Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and I am live and ready to talk to all of you. Today is patch day, today is maintenance day, so I hope you guys will look forward to that. Also, you will see me do a ninja vanish a little later because okay, so my green screen isn't like a fully proper green screen, it's like actually a little bit blue. So that's wild. And because of that, I actually I was ready to start 5 minutes ago, but I had to adjust how my green screen looked because, yeah, I was getting a little bit wild. Just a little bit. Alright, it looked very funny actually. But eventually, right, because of how the light in Singapore works, you'll see me start to shimmer a little bit. Like you can see the little shimmer in my hair there. I'll have to adjust it throughout the stream and throughout the day as the sun shines and vanishes, which is going to be hilarious. So as the sun shines and rises like freaking Teletubbies here, I'll have to adjust what I've got. So the downside of buying a cheap green screen, but you know what? I will make it work. Hey Damien, I'm going to be a real Asian Smurf today. Yes, absolutely. 110% track. Like no doubt or question about it. I am 100% going to be a real Asian Smurf. So yes, King Leon, maintenance is in 30 minutes. Welcome to those on the vertical stream. Welcome to those on the horizontal stream. All right, and welcome to me, because I'm a me. All right, look forward to it, look forward to it. Okay. Later I'll have to, because this is all so new to me. I've got the new chatting overlay as well. So the new chatting overlay is done up like this. Will the update come to adjusted manually? It's daytime for me. Don't forget, I'm in Singapore, so right now it's daytime, which is why I had to adjust my green screen overlay. Because I am literally pegging it to my window, which you can't see back there, and it is and because it's literally tagged to my window, the light just comes in, which is funny. So, yeah. Okay, good. Everything is now settled. But yes, everything is gonna look good. The update will be coming soon. Not yet. It's not up yet. Okay, there'll be a 9-hour maintenance. I'm just here to tell everybody that the update is coming soon. I'm literally just here to chat with y'all and sit down on my throne. No problem, Barry. I do this every single time the season comes, and I sit here with y'all and just chill. 3 hours? Who told you 3 hours? It's 9 hours of maintenance, bro. 9 hours. Literally, the next time, like, by the time the game is up, it'll already be my next stream. So do look forward to that. Thanks, Courtesy. I am doing my best. I'll actually be improving the vertical because like this little background that we have for the vertical will actually be improved over time. Like right now, you see, because of the changes in the lighting of the light coming through the window, you can actually see some shimmer in my hair. So throughout the stream, I'll actually have to adjust that over time, which is hilarious because I didn't realize that this would be the case in Singapore. But I will resolve the issue really easily. I'm just going to get a nice piece of cardboard, and I'm actually just going to put it there and peg it up there. And that will resolve most of the issues because of like the morning lighting and stuff. So yeah. Just adjust accordingly. I have to just slowly adjust it. You know, I have to adjust the blue filter so that it won't look so terrible. When does maintenance start? Soon. Maintenance starts in 24 minutes. And sorry, 8-man, I'm just going according to what the devs announced. And if you take a look at the game notice, it says maintenance is from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Maintenance starts now, King Star King. Well, in 24 minutes specifically, but yes. That's basically it. It's from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'm sure many of you can't wait for this update. It's definitely going to be a really, really cool one. I'm personally also excited for it. I think it's going to be awesome, and I think that we're going to have a great time. So yeah, today is the day. Today is the day. We are all going to chill, enjoy. I'm just waiting for the patch notes to drop so I can start reading them. So if any of you guys see the patch notes drop in the official Discord, or on the website, let me know straight away, because I want to be able to see the patch notes and I want to start reading them ASAP. So that is my goal. That is my goal. My goal. Yeah, patch notes, very important. Must have patch notes. No patch notes, I'll be sad. Well, listen, Saifuda, nothing wrong with stacking up caliber, but this goes for all of y'all. Make sure you have already registered me as your creator. If you haven't registered me as your creator yet, now is the time. Hit that link. All right, it's free to register. Please register me as your supporter. I'll put the same link up in my vertical chat. So yeah, let's have some fun. All right, the more of you that support the bot man, the better. I will be counting on you guys. Counting, I say. Hey, Sword Mo. What up? Hey, Tariq. How's it going? Doggo. I mean, I've been talking about it for days, but we're all going for the doggo. I don't think there's a single person that is not going for the doggo first. Like, some people might go for Keelan or Ultimate Sharon first. Some people might buy that. I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they care to. But I will tell you straight up that I'm going straight for doggo. There is no point in not going for doggo first. Doggo is important. The dog is farmable. Everything in the game is farmable, King Leon. There is no such thing as this is not farmable. How to get the dog? I'll tell you when the game drops. Make sure you tune into my stream when the game drops, because if you don't tune into my stream when the game drops, you're going to miss out all that. There you go, Barry. Everybody needs to register me as your creator, especially if you want the best possible content. I will have all the Season 1, Season 2 content up ready for you guys ASAP. All right, we're even going to do a patch notes video today during the slight downtime in between the maintenance ending and the next stream starting, so it's all going to happen. But yes, everything in the game is always farmable. Do take note of that. All right? And for anyone that hasn't yet registered me as a supporter, make sure y'all hit that. How long until Season 2? 10 hours. Don't worry if the time zones are confusing, because once the maintenance starts, I will have a countdown timer on my stream that will actually show you how long until the maintenance ends. So you can reference that. Now, I won't be able to stream the whole way, but I will be here for most of it, talking to people and just letting them know when the season starts. Because if you guys have not seen the notifications, it's all in the official Discord already. And they've already told everybody it's going to be a 9-hour maintenance. A 9-hour maintenance, guys. So please be careful. If you're not sure about the time zone, don't worry. There'll be a countdown timer that'll just tell you how long until Season 2. It's going to be on the chatting stream. It'll be like right up top. So let me see if I've got some text that I can put there. So let me add some text right now. How long till Season 2? Okay, so we'll put that in there. How long to Season 2? See that? So we're just gonna do that, right? And what we'll do is we can just put an outline on it. Sorry about that. Outline's easy. Thickness. And we turn the outline to black. All right. There you go. And then what we do is we shrink it down. Whee! Just like that. Why is that not showing? Sorry. I don't know why the colon wasn't in there. Okay, so there'll be a timer that'll be somewhere up here, and I'll adjust it. I'll adjust it for you guys when the actual thing starts. Like right now, you guys won't be able to see it, but later on, once the maintenance starts, I'll be able to, you know, showcase that to you. Everyone gets it globally. There is no such thing as somebody gets it at a different time as anybody else. That has never once happened, and it will never happen here. I can tell you that much. It has never happened, will never happen. All right? They don't do things like that here. Sorry, just adjusting the green screen again.
Subscriber detected.
Of course you have to log out. Everybody has to log out and wait for the next season. So make sure you set up your research. Your research is still going to keep going while the timer runs down. So if you haven't set up your research, please make sure you all do that. Okay, y'all should have set up your research already. Timer keeps going while there's maintenance, so don't worry about that. Every time, you know, I always have a question. People always say stuff like, is my research going to be paused? No, it never happens. Take note of that. See you later, Barry. The rest of y'all, if y'all haven't registered me as your creator yet, make sure you guys do that. Okay? It's very important. Make sure you get your research done. And of course, register me as your creator. If you haven't already done so, here is the link to do so. Okay? I'll put it up on both the, well, on the vertical, it's already there. But on the horizontal, I'll put it up again. Because the horizontal chat is much more active than the vertical right now. So yes, please make sure you guys always get your research going. Register me as your creator. Do all the little bits of admin before the next season starts, okay? So do that. What does the doggo do? You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. I'll answer you after I get my hands on the doggo, which will be in season 2. So I will not be answering any of these questions in advance because aside from what I've seen on stream, on the devs live stream, and again, that's only a little snippet of what we actually get to see, all I know is that he picks up items for you. Anything else, you will have to wait. But as far as I know, he is not going to be a combat companion. He's just a utility companion. So because he's just a utility companion, what's going to happen is that he's just going to help you out for now. However, in future, you know, other stuff will happen. Can you see all the skins that I have? Unfortunately, no. This is not a fashion showcase, Mr. Pro Max. You might be able to catch the skins that I have if you tune into streams and watch what I shift around to. But I do not like to do fashion showcases. So you'll just have to wait and see what kind of magical skins I do have. But I will definitely be buying some of the new skins as soon as they come out later on. Again, we'll see whether or not the refund comes immediately or we'll have to wait. The update will happen in about 16 minutes and then it's 9 hours of maintenance, Destructor. So if you tune into my streams, you'll always know when updates are happening, when news is happening. Why? Because I talk about it every single time. The dog does not give higher material drops. Take note of this. The dog does not buff anything, does not change anything. Okay? The dog just helps you auto-dismantle, as far as I know, auto-dismantle and pick up items for you. I don't know what items the dog specifically picks up, but that is all it does. It does not give any higher drop rates. It does not give you any bonuses. It is not supposed to do that. If you guys want the best stream for information, this is it.
New subscriber.
Don't forget to also register as a supporter. All right? Every season we do this. There you go. 15 minutes to maintenance. In 15 minutes time, we'll be switching over to the chatting section, and then we'll have the countdown timer start. I want to start it right on the dot because I don't want it to be accidentally adjusted. So just do be aware of that. Yeah. The devs have already said that trading will not be coming to this game in the immediate future. Why? Because there is no priority for it. I think that they want to get the game into a state whereby it is really, really good. Then they'll have trading. Trading right now is not going to support or help the game. It is completely unnecessary in every way, shape, or form. So therefore, my sentiment is the same one that the devs have echoed, and there will not be trading in the game in the foreseeable future. It might come somewhere like season 7, season 8, but right now there's no focus on trading. That's what the devs have said. They may change their minds, but so far this is their stance. This is what they're thinking. Will you lose your XP boost time during the maintenance? Yes. Your XP boost ticks down in real time, so just do be aware of that. It does tick down in real time. Therefore, if it's ticking down in real time, you will theoretically lose your boost. Okay, it doesn't pause because as far as I know, the boosts are all real time. Just like how research is real time, it's all real time. Is it today or tomorrow? D, it's today, dude. Today. Update is not up yet. Zarafex, please wait. It will be up in 10 hours time. Maintenance is starting very soon in about 15 minutes, Javision. And as soon as maintenance starts, I will switch over to my chatting stream and then I'll tell you the cooldown, the countdown, sorry, until the game is up. Mr. Promax, did you watch my video on the shop changes and updates? If you haven't seen my videos before, you might want to check that out because the answer you are seeking is in that video. From what I know, some of the past Ultimate bundles will be coming back, but if you want a more concrete answer, I suggest you tune into my videos. I always do news, update videos, things like that. If this is your first time at my stream or the first time at the channel, I would highly suggest that you subscribe and hit the bell button if you really want to follow TFD news. Because if you want the latest updates, you want every bit of information that you need to succeed in this game, then this is the channel for you. If you do not want that, or you just randomly ask questions, then you might miss out on a lot. So if you haven't discovered me yet, this is the time. Register me as your creator, and of course, be sure to follow. The more you guys follow everything I do, the more information you'll have. In that case, Promax, then you should already know what will be happening with the shop because I did do an update video for you on that. If you are saying that you watch all the videos, then that is what you need to do because it seems that you might have missed the shop video. If you haven't yet hit the bell button and set the notifications from personalized to all, you may miss out on some videos because YouTube, if you set it to personalize, will not give you all the videos. It will just give you videos it thinks you want to watch instead of all the videos. Well, I'm pretty sure it was quite straightforward, Mr. Promax. The video did say already. How do you register people? Just hit the link. Do you see the link by Nightbot, Mr. N? It's very simple. All right? All you got to do is hit the link that Nightbot puts up. That's it. It's a 2-minute registration process. It's free. It will cost you nothing. Hit that, register, and then forget about me for a month. That's all it takes. Every month you just renew it and that's it. That's literally how you support creators, especially creators that you tune into or follow for news, things like that. But yes, hello everybody. Mr. Recon Doc, hello. This game does have a lot of potential, but getting better story-wise, I mean, there's stories every season, but it is a seasonal thing. They're gonna slowly drip feed us the story, and that's just how it goes. I mean, to me, at least, that's pretty natural. Okay, how much longer? Yep, about 12:50. Good. Soon. Soon. 10 more minutes till maintenance. But yes, you see that Nightbot link? All you guys have to do is hit that link. And once you're done, you registered. Good. That's it. That's all it takes to register somebody as your creator. Very simple process. You want a world boss where everyone in the server can go to a map and kill it? Well, you can keep giving suggestions to the devs. They might implement it at some point. The thing about repetitiveness, Mr. Angel, is that repetitiveness doesn't matter. You see, this is a grindy game. So if you find that things are getting repetitive for you, what you're supposed to do with games like this is take a break, play something else. In fact, next season, as you all know, there's another game that's coming out very close to season 2. I'll be on that as well. So you'll see alternating streams between TFD and that game. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. So do be aware, okay, that ultimately, if you're finding things repetitive or that there's nothing else to do and you've already done everything, what you're supposed to do is take a break from the game and play something else for a while. Mr. Nicholas, everybody is already telling you, why are you not listening to Damien? Because Damien has mentioned it multiple times. So, Mr. Nicholas, if you want to ask questions, that's fine. But please don't say something like, nobody's telling me, if you're not reading chat. Because Mr. Damien down there has been very good and he's been telling you. It's not the first time that you've asked questions multiple times without actually reading the responses being given to you. Alright? This has happened before, sir. And if you keep up with that, then quite frankly, I will tell you straight up that you will be thrown out of this stream and you will not be allowed to participate in it. So, unlike the devs live stream where they just let anybody run wild, as a professional creator, I will not do that. So, I'm going to warn you again, Mr. Nicholas, if somebody is telling you something, please read the chats. If you do not read the chats, and you keep asking the same question, and you say that nobody's telling you, then you will be thrown out so that everybody else can have a more conducive chat. Alright? I think so too, temporary, and that's the one thing that I absolutely hate. I do not like people that want a response directly only from the streamer, because I will try and answer as many things in chat as I can. But of course, you should also read the chat, because sometimes other chatters are very helpful. Damien has always watched my streams and is always very helpful. Oh yes, listen, Michael, every game is repetitive. You know, that's kind of the key, and that's why we play different games. Like me, in my downtime, I play something called Warhammer 40,000 Darktide with my friends, and that game is repetitive because like literally every map is the same. I've been through every single map multiple times already, you know. Exactly, Arepa. By the way, those of you on the vertical stream, welcome. You can also switch to the horizontal stream if you want to. All right, but if you like the vertical, please stay on the vertical. The vertical does not have the countdown timer though. Only the horizontal stream will have the countdown timer once maintenance starts, which is in 7 minutes. But I think that to an extent, everybody always will play something else while waiting for something new to happen. This is very common, and it's why I think it's so important for people to have multiple games on their radar. If you are the type of person that only plays one game 24/7 all the time, you will actually suffer a lot, because unfortunately, it will feel like, you know, you're just getting bored doing the same things over and over. Even me as a content creator, I get bored doing the same thing over and over, so I like to change it up. Why is the maintenance time 9 hours? I don't know, my friend. I am not psychic. I can't understand what the devs are thinking. But no, quite frankly, it's probably because there is a lot of content that they're introducing, and they're introducing a whole new system. So there's probably a lot to upload, test, and recheck before they can let the service go live. So 9 hours is a good estimate. Jimbo, we're always motivated. Some people do, Michael, and that's why I don't hesitate to call people out on that behavior. Red 13 Gaming, what am I looking forward to season 2? The doggo. I'll be unlocking the doggo first, that's for sure. Safe place just means Albion. It means don't be in the field getting smacked by Vulgus, okay, while you log out. Please log out while you're in Albion. Hey, Lawbreaker, what up? There's no creator code, Angel. All you have to do if you want to register me as a creator is hit this link, all right? I'm going to put it up in both the horizontal and vertical chats. All you got to do is hit this link, and once you hit this link, right, that's it. You've registered. So please, guys, maintenance starts in 5 minutes. Please head back to Albion. Okay, head back to Albion. We'll log out from there. Hit my link, the Nightbot you see just put up the link. Use this link to become one of my Nexon supporters. Just hit that and you're good. Lawbreakers, so good to see you here. I hope you are legally gaining profits again today. Make sure you guys log out in Albion. Detected. The thing is, Recon Doc, I have never actually lived in America. The reason I have this accent in the first place is because it's easy to understand. If you want, I can talk in my normal Singaporean accent, but sometimes I try to answer questions in the Singaporean accent. Then the moment I answer in the Singaporean accent, people are like, hey, Robot, I don't understand what you are saying. Your accent very funny, so I don't understand anything that you are saying. Actually, I am Singaporean born and I was raised in Australia. But actually, if I was to do my Australian accent, sometimes people might not understand what I'm saying anyway. So not a lot of people prefer like the Australian accent or the Singapore accent. So what I actually do is I switch to American, because American is the easiest for anybody to understand. American TV is everywhere in the world. So there you go. I don't know what a Philo accent is. Damn right, Lawbreaker. Damn right. So am I. We're all excited. We bouncing. So I hope that answers your question as to why I sound the way I do, okay? I mean, if you want, I can answer all your questions like Uncle Roger, okay? But I don't want to be Uncle Roger. I want to be me. But no, I've lived in Singapore and Australia for most of my life, but I try not to do the Australian accent and the Singapore accent too much, other than for comedic purposes. And for those that don't know, I'm actually half Indian. So my native accent is actually the Indian accent, but I'm not allowed to do that on YouTube apparently, because my stream gets flagged for that. I don't know why. It's literally my own native accent. Maybe it's because I don't look Indian, but it's like, bruh. I cannot do my own native accent on stream, which is hilarious. Unless my stream gets flagged and it's stupid. But it is what it is. Maybe it's because I made too many jokes about being tech support. But it is my native accent, so. I am not multilingual. Fun fact, I can only speak English. I'm not multilingual. I can only speak English, but I can do a lot of accents. So that's what I can do. That's kind of the thing, but YouTube flags my streams when I do that, so yeah. Up to you if you think that, Recon Doc. Well, Permanent Shock Face, did you tune into yesterday's stream? You should probably check that out. No way would I live in LA. That place is hell. I don't want to live in LA. I'm gonna stay away from LA. Nikki, I don't know what you mean by main account. I only have one account, dude. Most professional creators usually will only have one account. This is because it is a lot easier to serve customers and serve your clients if you have just one account that they can recognize. You start having multiple accounts, there's a problem. I am indeed a beautiful mixture man. I'm a very tasty, delicious mix. Sometimes they call me trail mix. I do not. Well, no, I lived in Singapore when I was a kid, and then I moved to Australia, so yeah. Oh, just wondering why MR25? Because there's no point in getting an MR26. In order to raise mastery rank, all you gotta do is just master weapons you haven't played before. I'm just too lazy to do that. I got to 25 because I wanted an additional preset slot. Previously, I was stuck at 24 for like years. I just don't care. So at some point, I will, you know, get it, but yeah. Yep, none of that, Recon Doc. Probably Keelan, Arthur, but I'm gonna get the doggo first. Singapore is pretty expensive, but the food is cheap and I love it. But yeah, for me, I just don't bother with mastery rank because I don't care. It's not like mastery rank 27 is gonna make me better at the game. You know, all that mastery rank does is this. It just gives you more inventory. So if I get to 27, I have one more preset slot, another equipment and storage slot. Like, I'll get to 27 in the next season, but right now I was happy enough with 25. Yeah, Lejuk, I am actually, well, technically I'm not Australian because I only lived there from when I was about 12 to about 20. So I'm actually Singaporean born. So theoretically, I don't count as an Australian creator, but I can do the accent a little bit. I'm always fighting the allergies here in Singapore. Nah, I can't do 24 hours because my parents are old. So, yep, there you go. So maintenance time, guys. I hope you guys are in Albion. We're going to switch over right now. So let's switch over to chatting side. Okay, please bear with me. You're going to see a blank section for a little bit on the vertical streams. Okay, so yeah. Now here's what we always do every single time. Okay, this happens. We go and play some very interesting copyright-free dark techno. So I hope you guys are ready for it, because this is what we're about to do. There we go. I'm glad I don't live in KY, that's for sure. Final name for the doggo. Have not decided yet. I genuinely do not know. When is next season, Mr. Grimm? 9 hours. In fact, I'm gonna put up the timer right now. No problem, Lawbreaker. I'm glad you did. I'm glad your squad did it too. Well, dog meat is definitely one of the potential names. I'm sure a lot of people would like that, yeah? Let me put up the countdown timer, save. It'll now appear on my overlay. Just a moment. Why is it not appearing in the overlay? Chat is working, but damn it. The stupid overlay. Come on. Come on, chat overlay. What are you doing? Give me a sec. I may need to readjust this. Ugh. I tell you, this overlay is annoying me so much. What are you doing? Stupid countdown timer. Okay, hold up, hold up. Since it's behaving badly, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna actually remove this countdown timer. And I'll insert a new one. Give me a sec, guys. I'll answer your chat in a moment. I just want to put in a countdown timer properly, so that everybody can count down. Yes. 9 hours. Well, let's put 8 hours and 57 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. And then now I have to adjust the size. Hopefully this works. There we go. How long to season 2? There's your countdown timer. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Patch notes are up. Good. I'm gonna go read them right now. That means I can pause the EDM for a second. Okay, let's go read the patch notes together. I'm sure it's on the website, right? So let's go to TFD. And I'll introduce a command for you guys that will allow you to access the patch notes as well. Give me a second. Nightbot commands. Where's the command for patch notes? There it is. Okay, first Descendant, all news. Refund following season 2 update. Update 1.20. Here it is. Patch notes. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to read them both right now. So if anybody wants to check it out, make sure to check that. But yeah, I haven't decided what I'll name my doggo yet. Okay, let's go see all the patch notes and check them out because there's a lot to read through. Ooh. And holy cow, look at this window extending through like that. Look at that. Lamau. Allow me to readjust it. Now y'all won't be able to read it from my stream, but I'm gonna read it here. Okay. We're always in class because that is how cool I am, ladies and gents. I'm the coolest in the world. Okay, let's go read all the stuff. And if anybody needs to see the patch notes, please make sure that you guys use the patch notes command and follow the link. If you guys haven't yet registered me as your creator, please make sure you guys do so. Call me whatever you want, just don't be thirsty, all right? If you're too thirsty, I will have to remove you from chat. Make sure y'all hit this link. How many hours will it take? Countdown timer is up here. This countdown timer is showing you how many hours and minutes until you can play. 02, There's no such thing as best sniper hand cannon. Don't ever worry about that. Just build whatever I've built. If I don't have a build video for it, it's probably not useful. Just saying. Okay, caliber refunds for consumable slot limit removal. Okay, cool. There's a refund for that. Refund for common skins. Okay, that's happening. Refund for reactor optimization. Oh, they're changing it to firearm classes. That's going to be really interesting. Cool. Okay, so this is going to be a very positive change for gold reactors. I'm loving that. Okay, cool. An unknown ship has been found abandoned at the Void Abyss, where radars could not penetrate. Severely mutated colossi were also detected to be on the move. Well, thank you, Ram Ram, but I ask you kindly never talk about that game here. If you do, you will have to receive a timeout. I want nothing to do with that particular game. So, Mr. Ram Ram on the vertical stream, I hope you recognize this. You ever mention that game here, you will be removed. If you're still playing or supporting that game, please take note you will not be allowed to support the stream. Why? We do not support racist developers and racist games as well as their racist communities. Okay? Thank you, and I hope you understand, Ram Ram. There's no need for the countdown timer. Just tell them it's literally right above my head. If they cannot look above my head, Craig, then I would worry about these people. Because if they legitimately cannot look above my head, then that is very, very worrying. You know, it's a bit scary if they really, really cannot look above my head. I mean, all things considered, if they cannot look above my head and see the timer right there, that's terrifying, no? That looks fine. I have never played Warframe in my life. Sorry, those on the vertical stream will not be allowed to see this. You have to come to the horizontal stream if you want to see it. Vertical stream does not have this overlay. Okay, Void Chaser is the new episode of Season 2. When is the patch notes dropping? Already dropped, Choppa. Everybody can use the patch notes command and just let them know. So this command is open to everybody. Anybody asks about patch notes, there you go. Nay, I shall not, Craig. Just tell them it's above my head. If they cannot see above my head, slap them. No. If you guys can barely see it, you guys get slapped as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading through the patch notes right now. Okay, tell you what. I'll make a concession for you guys. All right? I'll make a concession for you guys. Just for those of you that are blind. Okay, we're going to move this right now. Make it even bigger. I'll make it super big right now. Okay. Just for you people that can't see. All right. And then now it'll be ta-da! There you go. How about that, huh? How long to season 2? Okay. There you go. Now it is literally right above my head. Happy? So for those of you that are boomers, now you can see this. Oh, Lord. Okay. I make the timer bigger just for you guys. Because I know you guys are blind. Okay, there you go. I made it marginally bigger just so I can shrink this down a bit. Hello, Akash. Those on the vertical stream, if you guys find that you're missing out on information, you can always switch over to the horizontal stream. Take note that I stream in both horizontal and vertical, and some stuff is not available on the vertical due to limited space. I know, right? Let's see how long before somebody asks. I will be very interested in seeing how long before somebody asks. Hello, Hidoi. Of course I served NS, dude. Every Singaporean male has to serve NS. There's no getting out of it, dude. Okay, let's see. Void Chaser, new episode season 2, new main quest, Void Vessel Alarm. Can be started by talking to Nell after reaching Mastery Rank 8. Even if you proceed with the Void Vessel main quest first, the progress of your existing main quest will be unchanged. Okay. Including new content, Void Vessel. Including Vulgus vessels destroyed while crossing dimensions, the Void Space has many drifting spaces. Interesting. These potential threats are called Void Vessel and require investigation operations of the Descendants. Yeah, the timer is all in the horizontal. The vertical is a bit limited. The vertical is just for people who want to watch on their phones and just keep up with the random crap that I'm saying. TFD needs more tanks? Nope. They will never have more tanks. Not unless the tanks have actual use. Ajax is useless because he cannot even taunt the Colossus, so what is he useful for? Being a revival medic? Eugen does that better, so. Okay. First, we have to explore the quest, and then we'll be able to do the Void Vessel investigation. Features of the Void Vessel operation are as follows. Let me see. What are the features of said Void Vessel operation? Okay. Various champion Vulgus will have a Legion shield that can be destroyed with Descendant skills. RK obstruction that can only be destroyed with firearms are added. So you have to use either firearms or skills. Somebody in chat will tell you what's NS, don't worry. But yes, I'm glad everybody is hyped for TFD Season 2. Let's all have a good time. It shall be good, I think. Okay. Let's see. Void Vessel Commander Dread Armor Force has been added as a new Commander Vulgus. 1 from 3 random paths are chosen for the Void Vessel operation. You can acquire blueprints and materials for fellow enhancement item research, materials for Keelan, and crystallization catalyst research materials can buy inboxes that can be found in your way. So along the way in the Void Vessel, we'll have to look for these materials. Okay, we'll definitely be trying that later. Various tiers of data vaults appear per the commander defeat time, and you can acquire research blueprints, code for the new Descendant Keelan or Fellow, and crystallization catalyst research material. Various tiers of data vaults appear per the commander defeat time, so we have to defeat the commander within a certain time period. If you already own a Fellow, the reward acquisition chance of the data vault changes. So once you own Fellow, the data vaults change, so it's going to be cool. A decryption key is needed to open an inbox. Completing Void Vessel missions will allow you to acquire decryption keys, so you'll be able to get decryption keys that way. The new Descendant is Keelan. Now, for anyone that wants the patch notes, just ask in chat. Somebody will give you the link to the patch notes. All you got to do is just type in a command and it'll work. The new Descendant Keelan has been added. You can acquire research blueprints code from the Void Vessel. So everything is Void Vessel, Void Vessel, Void Vessel. We're going to be grinding this over the next few days. Keelan's skills are Erosion. The skill increases acidic infusion level and grants agility at every certain number of times. Agility effect increases the skill power and movement speed with each attack. Okay, so Erosion's pretty cool. That's going to be pretty swanky-danky. In the meantime, guys, don't forget to like and share the stream. And of course, if you haven't already, there's the patch notes link right there, Jenny. If you haven't already, please, guys, make sure you also support me as a creator. All you got to do is hit the link. It takes less than 2 minutes to register. I'm asking you guys to do this so that I can create more content for you guys. Okay? So please do look forward to that. Let's see. Void Corrosion. Target an enemy to fire Void Corrosion and inflict acidic decay to the hit target. As the effect range increases, the number of max target count increases. Okay. Inflicting additional damage to enemies that are already affected by acidic decay. Oh, I see. Onslaught. Dash forward to deal damage to the pierced target and cause an explosion when completed to deal damage and knock back to nearby enemies. It inflicts acidic decay to the hit target and additional damage to enemies that are already affected by acidic decay. Stack cooldown is decreased by a certain amount per the number of enemies pierced. While dashing, you do not receive damage from some traps. Nice. Miniature Colossus as pets, you never know. You never know. They might actually include that. Hey, Sir Tommy. Okay, then you've got Septic Gust, where you deal damage and inflict acidic decay to enemies within the range. Enemies already afflicted by acidic decay will get the Blood Rot effect. Enemies inflicted with Blood Rot explode after a certain period of time, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Ooh, new subscriber, welcome. Tremor. If there are enemies within range afflicted by acidic decay, deal damage in proportion to the number of stack count of the target's acidic decay. If there are no enemies within range affected by acidic decay, the current stacks of onslaught will increase. Interesting. Okay, so that's what Tremor does. Skill module, focus on prey. Void corrosion is converted to target a single target rather than multiple targets. With an increased fire count, the max stacks of acidic decay is increasing the peak of Tremor by the acidic decay stacks count. So focus on prey will be his bossing loadout. Mobile strike. Converts Septic Gust to Adventurous Spirit to the player rather than dealing damage. Adventurous Spirit, when it's in effect, using Onslaught does not decrease the stacks count and causes additional continuous damage by granting Accelerate Corrosion to the pierced target. So that one is, if you don't want to use Septic Gust, you want to be a Dash Master, you can use Mobile Strike. You can acquire Keelan skill modules from the Heart Infiltration Operations, Heart Intercept Battles, and Module Combining. So we can do that. Hello, Nim. New Descendant, Ultimate Sharon. Ultimate Sharon is added. You can acquire Blueprint and Code with Amorphous Material. You can acquire Research Material from the Infiltration Operation. Area Suppression. Flash Shortsword is converted to throw daggers to nearby enemies. Daggers pierce through enemies to a certain level. Hit targets get Electrocution debuff with a critical hit, and the cooldown is recovered by a certain amount by the hit count. Okay. Ambushed. Movement speed increases in the active camouflage state. When you kill an enemy or deal a critical hit on an enemy, you regain active camouflage. I'm just reading patch notes right now. We'll have to see who's faster, Hidoi. That's going to be very interesting. Okay. Shock Nuts. Shock Nuts is converted to frangible rounds. What the hell is Shock Nuts? Do they mean battlesuit melting rounds? I don't know. Is that, well, whatever. It's converted to frangible rounds that deal damage by hitting enemies. I can't believe the skill's name is Shock Nuts, but whatever. That deal damage by hitting enemies, inflicting electrocution to the target. Okay, cool. Of course, you can acquire Ultimate Sharon's modules by doing module combining. The addition of Ultimate Sharon's amorphous materials, 003, and all that can no longer be acquired. There will be now AC variants. So Ultimate Sharon will be farmed through amorphous materials. So do look forward to that. You guys will be able to farm that through that methodology, which will be different to Keelan and Fellow. I cannot say what it is similar to. Nim, this is a looter shooter, so if you play Destiny, then that's the easiest comparison. Destiny or Warframe would be the easiest comparisons for this type of game. Okay, let's carry on with that. Addition of Ultimate Sharon amorphous materials. Pattern 003. Okay, that one I already went through. Voltia, the new weapon. It is from the Battle Pass. You can acquire Voltia from the Battle Pass. It discharges a chain current that links targets within a certain range when hitting on a target, and it deals damage to all linked targets. Okay, so Voltia is solely from the Battle Pass. Let's see. New ultimate equipment, Hammer and Anvil. You can acquire the Blueprint and Code with amorphous materials. You can acquire the research material from Infiltration Operations. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see. You guys are wild in the horizontal chat. Okay, so for Hammer and Anvil, if you press the aim button, you can change the weapon firing method rather than aiming to convert the ammo fired to the barrel. If you use the smoothbore barrel, the hammer fires Kyber shells. The rifle barrel fires gyrojet explosive rounds. Gyrojet explosive rounds inflict speed reduction to targets hit upon explosion. A larger damage is dealt when max range explosion compared to collision explosion, firing additional Kyber shells at the explosion point. What? I don't understand this weapon. I will take a look at it in the game. The patch notes is very confusing for this weapon. But yes, there'll be AC variants of the amorphous materials in the game, so you guys will have to take a look at that. And then you guys will be able to farm either Ultimate Sharon or this. But again, I'm going to be going for Keelan and Fellow first. So we may as well roll with that. Okay, new ultimate accessory. I most likely will not, Hidoi, because I will tell you honestly, just keep up with the streams. Because if you keep up with the streams, I'll show you how to build an F2P. Either way, it's going to be the same modules. You just want to put the basic modules into the character and then off you go. But if you guys really need it, I will happily put that in. In the meantime, guys, don't forget, you guys, to register me as a creator. If you haven't already done that, I'll put it up in both the horizontal and vertical chat. Hitting the link is free, and of course, once you have registered as me as your creator, it will work very well. So for those of you that are watching and want to keep up with the news, you want to keep up with the updates, that is the best way to help out your boy. Make sure you register me. All right, let's carry on with the patch notes reading. Oops, sorry. Went back to techno screen for a second. Okay, the new ultimate accessory set is called the Hunter set. It is a new ultimate accessory which gives skill cooldown -4% for 2 set effect, and it also gives MP recovery in combat and MP recovery out of combat. You will also acquire an RK shield when MP is at 50% or lower. Having an RK shield, firearm attack will be reduced by 12%, but removes RK shield upon taking a hit, recovering MP by +30%. You can acquire it by killing the commander in the Void Vessel. Will this set be useful? Probably not. If you desperately need the cooldowns, a 2 set effect might be okay, but I don't know what the base stat on it is, so we'll check out the base stats once we're in game. I think the new weapons will be good, JL. We don't have to worry too much. Voltia at least looked very good. It's definitely going to be a class A mobbing weapon, so I will definitely do the builds for Voltia as soon as it comes out. Paul Bros, as I've already mentioned multiple times to everybody, I will be grinding for Keelan and Fellow first, and of course Voltia when I can get my hands on it, because I think it's quite important to grab Voltia. Voltia is a good one. Also, I just realized I'm not even in my stream room. Arcane is in the chat and chill, and I just realized after that I was like, oh, I'm not even in my own stream room. Whoops. Hello, Infomix. The link is only for those that actively play this game, Nim, so it's okay if you don't. If you decide to play it in future, you will be able to click the link, but I will not be DMing anybody. I hope you can understand, but right now, due to my professional situation, and I've already mentioned to you in the past, I do not DM anyone anymore. Again, I have to stay away from that as a professional creator. So thank you for understanding. The RTX lag, I don't know anything about that, Infomix. Hey, Arcane. Now, new modules. Okay. New ultimate firearm modules are added to the newly added battle proficiency group, not the existing special mod group. Okay. They can be equipped together with the existing ultimate firearm. So now we can equip 2 ultimate modules per firearm, which should increase things. These will be gold modules. So if you guys, want these, just do take note. They are quite interesting. The first one is like Tenacious Hunter. Upon reloading, increases weak point damage by 5% for 3 seconds. Each successful weak point hit during the effect will increase weak point damage by another 5%, up to 20 stacks with a cooldown of 15 seconds. Okay. Interesting. The next one is that you can increase the player's fire attack, chill attack, electric attack, toxic attack. So these are for firearms, by the way. So if you are using elements, then you can equip this together with your elemental stuff. Thanks, Nim. You too. Yeah, these are new modules that are going to be in the game, Meepish. Is this for Haley? No, these are for all types of weapons, Hidoi. These are for all types of weapons. Let's see. The next one is Overwhelm. Upon a successful advantage affinity, weak point damage plus 4% and advantage affinity damage modifier plus 5.81% for 5 seconds. What? What the hell is advantage affinity? I mean, I guess if like you have, what is an advantage affinity? We'll have to figure out what an advantage affinity even means. I don't know. I don't know what it means. So okay, never mind. I'm gonna move on to the next one. But that's elemental affinity, isn't it? Unless they're talking about like pierce, blunt, all that kind of stuff. That one's gonna be a bit weird. But I have no idea what an advantage affinity is. If it's not elemental, then it means it's burst, crush, all that kind of pierce, that kind of stuff. Zofsin, I don't know if they will do that. They may, but I don't think they will yet. They have indicated that they are aware of the issue, but I don't know if they'll fix that. So just be aware of that. When is the update going live, Henry Brock? You'll have to go to the horizontal stream. There's a countdown timer there. All right. On the vertical stream, there's no additional information, unfortunately. Just know that it's going to be roughly 8 hours. Okay. Ultra precision strikes, superheated plasma is like fire attack, chill attack, toxic attack. There's a whole bunch of new ultimate modules, which is kind of interesting, but they all focus around like elemental stuff. So, Look, Nim, it's not that. I just said I'm not DMing anybody, but if you want to take it that way, then that's okay. But yeah, don't behave in that manner. If you're going, then you can go. Okay, but that is immature behavior. Don't do that. Okay, let me see. The rest are all pretty much the same, but for impact rounds. So these were all special and general rounds before, but yeah, they're all based on like inflicting an effect. And then, like, for example, heat circulation is for those weapons that inflict burn. You inflict burn, your fire attack will increase. While this might be good for elemental builds, it's gonna be tough to really maximize. This is a difficult one because although the attacks are improved by crits, which is nice, I don't know if it'll be that much of an advantage. Difficult. This is a difficult conundrum. But it'll be best for those guns that have like an elemental advantage. I guess you could, I mean, rather than having priority in there, you could use this instead, which theoretically would boost up some of the stuff. Which I guess could work, but Greg's can't take advantage of it either because the bombardments don't actually increase this. So difficult. There's going to be very few weapons that really rely on elementals, but I guess like maybe Excava or something like that could work. I have not experimented with it, JL. I will experiment with it in future, as in when we're talking about season 2. During there, I will definitely check it out. Thanks, Temporary. I'm sure that most of us will be downloading the additional file as we go. But yes, do make sure to download and update the game if you can. If you cannot, then you shall suffer. Suffer. Okay, update. Wow, it's 11 gigs. Okay, I'm just gonna let that download thanks to my super fast internet. If the stream has problems, let me know, but I don't think it will. Will free Ultimate Bunny be good for the future, or has she been given as more strong descendants are there? Not really. Ultimate Bunny will always be good. If Ultimate Bunny is ever not good, I'll be the first one to tell you. Yeah, so these modules are all roughly the same. It's just for the different rounds. Heavy high power rounds are also included. It'll be interesting to see how these work. So far, the only thing that I can think of being useful is battle proficiency, but depends on how often you can actually hit the weak spots. So, But the other problem is that the failed weak point attack during the effect of this will reduce your firearm attack. Battle proficiency is wild, bro. I don't know if people like. I'm not sure about these negative effects. I don't think that they're gonna be that good. A new fellow called Hagio Sheepdog has been added. All right, this is your current fellow. It is the German Shepherd Sheepdog, whatever. You can interact with the new fellow and enjoy the diverse aspects of the fellow. Fellow can acquire XP through enhancement items and level up with it. Okay, enhancement items can be acquired by research with the research blueprint and materials from the Void Vessel. So basically, all we're going to be doing tonight is playing nothing but Void Vessel. The abilities are to grant module drop chance increase modifier. So fellow actually will be boosting stats. Okay, I was wrong with this. There's no difference between a free bunny and a purchase bunny pockets, so you don't have to purchase anything in the game other than cosmetics. And if you guys are purchasing cosmetics, don't forget to register me as your creator. Hey Foxy, how's it going? But yeah, there's no difference between a purchase version and a normal version. Everything that can be acquired free in the game is the same as what you buy. The only thing that's why I tell everybody in the game, don't buy anything in the game. The only thing you should buy is cosmetics. That's it. Don't waste your money. I mean, you want to waste your money, that's up to you, but please register me as your creator first so you can support me. Thank you. No, there is no difference. But anyway, always clarify with me, Pockets. It's best to just clarify with me. And those who've been following me since the beginning of the game would know that there's no differences. If there is a difference, I will personally tell you, because as an official creator for the game, I will be the one to tell you all about this and explain pretty much everything that you guys need to know. So just be aware of that. Okay. Fellow does actually increase module drop chances, okay? The stats are increased gradually per the growth. He will auto pick up items in the consumable and inventory within a certain range. So he does not actually pick up things like ammo and health, so do be aware of that. The item recognition range increases as Fellow's level increases. So what he is designed to do is pick up equipment and all that other kind of stuff. Auto dismantle items. Fellow will periodically dismantle the items that the Descendant has acquired. Dismantling is performed when inventory is full of items. The items for dismantling are selected as per the exclude from junk setting. So you can waste less time dismantling items and off you go and you'll be fine. So this is going to be the way. You may change it in the view fellow settings in options, gameplay, social. So select from view all or view my fellow only. Okay, but take note that it only occurs when the inventory is full. So the auto dismantle will be like once your inventory is full, fellow will automatically do that for you. View fellow setting. You may change it in the view fellow setting options, gameplay, social. Select from view all or view my fellow only. So if you don't want to see everybody's doggos, you can select view my fellow only. I would highly recommend this because yeah, otherwise you're going to be overloaded with fellows in Albion everywhere. View my fellow only does not show other fellows on the screen. But I will miss out on all the awesome names though. That's the only problem. If I miss out on all the other awesome names, I'm going to be very freaking sad. We do have to level our doggos, yes. But I don't know. I think if I don't disable it, my GPU will die. So I will disable the view all fellows. Inversion reinforcement. Okay, here is the new inversion reinforcements for season 2. Oh my god, they're exactly the same ones. Why would they do this? All they've done is that they've increased what they do. Oh, okay, wait. So no, they changed some of them. So for the hunt tree, it's all the same. It's all the same stats as before, just that they're increasing more max HP, more max shield, more max MP, and more defense, although no one ever uses defense. Shield will be the main one. For the attribute tree, they are changing it. So previously it was all about resistances. You don't actually need that anymore. Instead, what is going to happen in the attribute tree is that you'll have fire focus round, whereby inflict fire focus round effect on firearm hit. Fire focus round adds fire attack up to 5 stacks. Dude, for 30 seconds. And it's on firearm hit. Oh, whoa. You can basically just plug any element onto your weapons right now. Yo, loving this on the attribute tree. This will max out damage really nicely. That is awesome. Enhanced focus round. Grant enhanced focus round when the max stacks of focus round is reached. Enhanced focus round grants bypass immunity to a target when it is hit with a firearm. Bypass immunity. All attribute resistance minus 4% for 30 seconds up to 5 stacks. Enhanced focus round is removed when focus round is removed. Okay. Bypass immunity to a target. What? Oh my god, it lowers resistances. So basically this season, y'all gonna always have the elemental advantage. I love that. It works for the whole game, not just battles. So yeah, you want to go against anything, you can go to Inversion Reinforcer, just switch it up. Switch up to the type of round you need, and you will always have an elemental advantage. This is freaking sick. I like it. I like it. Not bad. Genuinely not bad. Okay, for the recovery tree, here's what's going to change. For the first one, it'll grant you one of the 3 effects every 30 seconds. You either recover HP by 19%, 60% chance, or you recover 33% of your HP or 43% of your HP with 2% of MP. The other one is the selective neurostimulation. Same thing. It grants one of the following 3 effects every 45 seconds. Recover your MP, blah, blah, blah. Recovery maneuver. When you use the grappling hook, you will regenerate 3% of your shield every 0.1 seconds. So they improve the shield recovery with your grapple, which is amazing. So that one I'm going to keep the same. Thank you, Targaryen, but please do not mention any other creators on my stream. This is to keep us drama-free. Okay, so thank you for that, but I will stick to the patch notes and the official information. I do not need anything else. If you guys need anything else, then you're welcome to it, but please do not mention other creators here. This is my stream. Thank you. Okay, we like to stay drama-free. We don't like to talk about others, even in positive light, because that way there's nothing that can go wrong. Thank you for understanding. Now, heightened sensory cells. Okay, when an enemy is nearby, it grants RK Harmony every 0.5 seconds. RK Harmony lasts for 10 seconds. When max stacks is reached, recover HP by 20% of max HP and MP by 8.5% of max HP. So previously you only recovered HP. Now this one's a lot better. But it's when an enemy is nearby. Last time it used to be when an ally is nearby. So this one's actually pretty cool because yeah, when an enemy is nearby, you just get RK Harmony. So as long as you're in combat with an enemy, yeah, you will gain every 0.5 seconds. In 5 seconds, it will heal you up. And then the cooldown is 25 seconds. So it's pretty cool if you are speedrunning, I guess. But I will still probably be using the recovery maneuver because I don't have any reason to be using anything else. I don't know, Rena. If you miss all the excitement, then don't refresh the screen, bro. And thank you to all the new subscribers. Don't forget to also register me as your content creator. If you would like to support one of the top TFD creators, please make sure you guys hit the link. All right, it will be grand. The doggos pick up consumables and equipment. I don't know if they pick up Kyber and gold. I don't think so. Okay, so I'm just going to be real with you. I don't think so, but we will see. We will see. We'll have to test it in the game. In the patch notes that I already read, and of course there'll be a patch notes video later, I will tell you straight up that that I'll have to test it and then showcase it to you because according to the patch notes, it only picks up things in the consumable and inventory. So I don't know if that'll include gold. It might include gold. I hope it will because that'll make my life a lot easier. Okay. Next is the survival tree. Void resistance. Okay, this is the same. Okay. I mean, it's buffed, but it's roughly the same. You will reduce incoming damage by 16.5% for 15 seconds. Okay, that's cool. Antibody explosion. Upon successfully hitting an enemy, inflict antibody explosion effect. All movement speed plus 2050 for 30 seconds. LOL. Okay. If y'all want a speed run, this is even funnier. Antibody explosion. What? Upon successfully hitting an enemy, inflict the antibody explosion effect. The cooldown is 20 seconds. It lasts 30 seconds and all movement speed plus 2050. What? Mr. Lone Wolf, that is coming in season 3 as per the dev interview. That is so funny though. I'm gonna equip that as soon as the game starts because I want a speed run. That is so freaking funny. Okay, Vitality Burst. When defeating an enemy, inflict Vitality Burst. Okay, this one will just improve your HP recovery modifiers. When defeating an enemy, inflict Abyss Enhancement. Reduces... Oh, this one will cool down your grappling hook a lot faster. Abyss Enhancement. This is quite interesting. Incoming damage modifier will be minus 0.5%. And grappling hook charge time minus 6% up to 5 stacks. So that'll be like a 30% cooldown on your grappling hook. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Abyss Enhancement. Yeah, no. That one's definitely gonna be good. But the antibody explosion is gonna be so funny though, because it's not killing an enemy. The funny thing about antibody explosion is that it's on hitting an enemy. So, okay, I'm gonna quickly address this chat. Please do not mention that game here. If you still support that game, then I'm sorry, but you will not be permitted to come to my streams or to hang out here, okay? Uninstall the game or leave my stream. Thank you very much, Mr. Hanitaki, because we do not want to support racist communities or developers. Thank you. And if you're still playing that game, then just know that you are supporting racism toward the Asian people, which is very sad. Dude, the antibody explosion is going to be so cool, Yuri. I can't wait. Enhanced arcade potential. When obtaining HP and MP recovery orbs, all attribute resistance plus 123 up to 10 stacks. Interesting, but I don't really care about resistance. All I know is that if everybody gets plus 2050 movement speed, do you know how much that is? Just think about it. Your sprint speed with Bunny right now is 800 by 50%. That's 1,200. You are gaining 2,050 here. Bruh. You will literally be moving 3 times as fast. How is this going to work? Everybody's just going to like zoom through the dungeon. I hope this is a typo. Okay, bros, this has to be a typo. You will be moving 3 times faster than than Bunny. You know how fast Bunny moves? Imagine 3 times that. Like, bro, what is this? Nah. If this is not a typo, right? If this is not a typo, it's gonna be a meme on day 1, bro. It's gonna be a meme on day 1. We have to try this, guys. Everybody in chat, okay? As soon as the game is up, right? We gotta try this. We gotta try this because 2,050 movement speed. And the duration of this ability is longer than the cooldown. What the hell? Okay, Ezimo is gonna run so fast as well. He's gonna be like keeping up with Bunny. It's gonna be funny. Oh my god, I can't wait. I literally can't wait. No, the thing is, why would it be Rip Bunny? Why would it be Rip Bunny? Because Bunny's gonna move faster than anybody else. All right. Oh my god. What the? This has to be a typo, guys. No. I'm telling you, this has to be a typo. I think it's gonna be 205. I don't think it's gonna be 2050. There's no way they're gonna do this shit. There is no way. Nah. By the way, thank you to everybody telling people how long the game's gonna be down. Timer's above my head if you guys want to see that. No. I'm telling you guys, this cannot exist. If this exists in the game later, okay, I will laugh. I will laugh so hard, and then I'll go run around in infiltrations. Yeah, they are going to adjust underperforming descendants. This is how you adjust underperforming descendants, okay? You make everybody have 2,050 movement speed. No. I'm telling you guys. This has to be a typo. It has to be a typo. There is no way this is not a typo. People are gonna be vomiting all over their screens. Can you imagine trying to play the game 3 times faster? I don't think anybody's gonna be able to manage that. And it occurs on hit. It doesn't say on kill. Okay, you guys are gonna get motion sickness trying to do this. This has to be a typo. I'm sure it's 205. I don't think it's gonna be 2,050 because it's ridiculous. No, it's not just the base speed, because there's different speeds. There's aiming speed, movement speed, There is the sprinting speed. So it says all movement speed plus 2000 and plus 250. Yes, actually, because Bunny's third skill is based on distance moved, so technically you'll just be triggering it like crazy, like zzz, you know? It'll just be like this continuous. You ever seen one of those bug zappers in the middle of summer where all the mosquitoes just go fly into it? It's gonna be exactly like that. Like Bunny's just gonna be zzz, and everybody's gonna be like, arr. Yeah, I know, right? The devs said that they weren't gonna nerf Bunny. Instead, they made everybody Bunny. We're all Bunny now. We're all soldiers now. That's so funny. Okay. And the last one is the season talents. The season talents are when you defeat an enemy, you get adrenaline rush. All movement speed plus 16% for 10 seconds. See, this one sounds more normal. Okay. Plus 2050 is so wrong. Photon stacking. You hit 3 or more enemies with Voltia. The firearm attack and beam rifle charging speed will be increased for 10 seconds. Changing weapons removes photon stacking. Cooldown is 20 seconds. So it's an additional like ultimate for Voltia practically. Explosive forging. When changing hammer and anvil to anvil mode, it grants explosive forging. Shell capacity plus 13%. Skill cost minus 6% for 10 seconds. Okay, cool. RK boost. Grant RK boost on hitting 5 or more enemies with the skill. Skill cooldown minus 15.5%. Skill speed and range increase modifier plus 11% for 7 seconds. Yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm not that interested in it. Grant quantum domain. Hey, I like turtles. Do the patch notes have anything about outposts? Not yet. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm still reading through slowly. Grant quantum domain. Skill effect range and skill power increase. Whoa. Huh. That season power is actually pretty swanky danky. Not gonna lie. I might actually use that. Because it's skill power increase, which we all know we need. So many good choices this season. I don't know, bros. It's killing me. It's killing me. Dying internally. Oh man, everything's so good. So good. But don't worry, I know exactly what I want. And when I get what I want, I will go and slap things. This is good. This is all good. Yep. This is very, very good. I like it. Okay. It's going to be the inversion reinforcer is looking very cool. That's okay, Hanitaki. Like I said, now that you are aware, as long as if you want to enjoy my streams, it's fine, but please uninstall the game. Do not support it. It's a bad choice. Delano, I don't know about free skins yet. Maybe as we go through the game, I'll find out, but there are some free skins giveaway. If you check my previous video from like, I believe yesterday, I do talk about some of the free skins that are coming in the event, but yeah, free skins as a whole, not really, but from this event, yes. Mr. Mark and everybody else asking about jiggle physics, season 3, do not ask me again. All right. Anybody ask that question, chat, please let them know. Because come on, we have to run a clean stream here. All right, so anybody wants to know about jiggle physics, just tell them it's coming in season 3. Thank you. All right, come on, guys, that should not be a priority, and please do not be so thirsty. If you guys are that thirsty, listen, there is a very simple way to solve your problems. There's a website involving hamsters. You can go there, okay? That will help you out. No, I was not, Hanitaki. That's why I tell everybody to stop playing that game. So I will be stopping discussion on that. Thank you very much. But again, if you still play and support that game, please do not attend my streams. Okay? Thank you. All right, let's carry on. Target reward system is coming in. Okay, so what you can do is that it will help you guarantee the acquisition of an item. If you fail to acquire the target item even after completing the content set as target reward a certain number of times, the item acquisition will be guaranteed. You may set core materials and amorphous materials as target items. You may designate up to 4 items as target items. Target reward settings can be set in the item acquisition info. So, okay, that is easy. You can target whatever you want and then off you go. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, Void Intercept Battle. Infernal Walker has been added as with the Void Abyss Intercept Battle. The Colossus appearing in the Abyss has a much stronger power. To intercept Infernal Walker, you must reach Mastery Rank 18 and clear the most powerful Colossus quest. Unlike the frenzied mode of the existing Colossi, Abyssal Colossi have even more formidable attacks and defense abilities with their stats enhanced with Void Reflux. Infernal Walker that entered the Void Reflux mode regenerates the destroyed parts. You can deal damage or destroy and remove parts to reduce the Void Depth gauge and stop the reflux. Okay? Rather than normal attacks, use Chill, the attribute that Infernal Walker is vulnerable to. Quality Certified ETA Voucher can be acquired by clearing the Abyssal Intercept Battle and used at the ETA 0 shop. Cool. Quality Certified ETA 0 Voucher is removed at the end of the season. Okay. Hard difficulty, resource defense, and mine blockade special operations have been added. Okay, you can acquire Codebreaker, Fine Adjustment Control Axis, Quantum Incubator, etc. from these modes. Cool. You can level up level 100 tier reactors to tier 5. Other reactors can be enhanced to tier 2 at max per the existing system. For reactors tier 3 and tier 5 enhancement, you need a Dimension Analyzer. Dimension Analyzers can be acquired through research. To perform research, you will need a Quantum Incubator, Ion Accelerator, and Precision Ion Accelerator. Quantum Incubators can be acquired from the Abyssal Intercept Battle, Hard Difficulty Special Operations, and Void Vessel. Infiltration Support Function postponed. Okay, so Infiltration Support feature will be included in Hotfix 1.2.1 to ensure stability. The Season 1 Battle Pass is ended. The Season 2 Battle Pass is coming in. Voltia will be your Battle Pass reward. You can also earn a variety of rewards, including the weapon skin of Voltia, Keelan's head skin, the square sunglasses, and Freyna's head skin, Elegant Style, and more. Enjoy many more Battle Pass rewards. This game is called First Descendant. It's a very fun looter shooter. It's free to play. Download and play. We are talking about Season 2 right now. The Battle Supply Shop has an awesome hair for Sharon. I like this. I need this. The other one I think is for Glay. But I also want the Glay hair. The Glay hair looks cool. I need these right away in the Battle Supply Shop. I need them. I need them right now. Okay. Supply coins for purchasing items can be earned by completing certain challenges. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Season 2 bonus shop. In addition to the items sold in the previous season, Codebreaker and Code Analyzer have been added to the season shop. Okay, whoa, there's a whole bunch of stuff being added to the shop. I will leave you guys to discover this in the game. Y'all can check it out then. Advanced shape stabilizers have been added. The stabilizers go from number 1 to number 8. They are used to shape amorphous materials, and the designated number of advanced shape stabilizers usable for each amorphous material is the same as the normal shape stabilizers. When you use the advanced shape stabilizers, it reverses the rewards. So basically the 6% drop becomes 32%, the 32% drop becomes 6%. Okay, cool. Battle Pass rewards we'll check in the game. The ring menu has been expanded to 3 pages, so there will be additional functionality for those that are on controller. Okay, the new event is in. Winter Festival event will be held to celebrate Season 2. Bloody, 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 blah. I've already talked about these events in my previous video. Okay, let's get to the content improvements. The Vulgus large-scale outpost improvements modified the location and movement path of outpost spawn monsters that were interfering with Sharon infiltration. Cool. Missions. They've changed some missions, but I really don't care about these changes. Paint features. Default Descendant head and body can now be painted. That's good. Painted skins equipped by Descendants can now be saved individually. The same common skin can be painted and saved in different colors for each Descendant that equips it. Lovely. Okay. Matchmaking improvements. The matchmaking logic has been changed as follows. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. We're just talking about the patch notes, chilling out. To improve the... Hang on, wait. Allergies. Ugh, dying internally. Yes, you can now paint the defaults, guys. You'll have to buy the new battle pass, by the way. I hope everybody knows that. There's the question in chat, guys. There's the question in chat. You guys know what to do. Spam that person. Spam that person with the info they need. Okay. To improve the matchmaking experience, the matchmaking logic has been changed as follows. When matchmaking is requested, users in nearby areas will be searched first. The range will gradually expand. Previously, the maximum search range was set to somewhat wide, but the latency search criteria has been strictly revised to ensure the most neighboring regions are allocated for searching. Good. Okay, Red Dragon, I'm happy to hear that, but I have never seen a Viesa outrun me. I'll happily race any Viesa, but it's impossible to outrun me. You can try, though. You can try, though, but I've never once seen that happen. If the bunny main is too slow, it means they're using bionic fuel or they're not using a robot build, because I can outrun anybody. Easy. Assuming I don't touch loot. If I do have to stop to loot, then of course it will be slower, but then again, everybody will be slower if they stop to loot. Okay, added same platform priority matching logic. They've added a logic to the matchmaking that prioritizes the same platform for matching when you're doing matchmaking requests. This priority matching with the same platform during the matching wait time and matching gradually expands to other platforms over time. They've analyzed the matchmaking data from the last season and improved the logic as above. They've narrowed the search range to... Now, this is the producer's comment. They've narrowed the search range to prioritize matches with neighboring regions, which we hope will reduce the number of matches that experience server lag. However, our simulation results showed that this could slightly increase the matching time, but they expect that this will provide a smoother playing experience than before, so they've made this change. And they were originally going to add the crossplay on-off option on the PC platform, but I don't believe that that's good anyway. But simulations indicate that the resulting matching pool would be extremely fragmented, so they've decided to improve the matching logic first, rather than adding the option to turn crossplay off. People who turn crossplay off are also a little bit weird because it's a PvE game where we can all cooperate. So, simulations of the same platform priority matching suggest that it will provide a better experience than the crossplay off option. Interesting. Okay, cool. They will continue to monitor the system and make changes as needed. Beginner care improvement. Okay, so now you'll be able to get glaze, code, and cells during the normal infiltration missions, I think. And Enzo as well will be from normal infiltration. So they've changed that to adjust. They've added more stuff to help beginners, which is cool. Okay, contents. If they lowered the difficulty of invasions, that would be pretty cool. Because I know people were still struggling with that. The guided projectiles fired by Swamp Walker, Frostwalker, and Gravewalker will be less. So they're less likely to follow the Descendant now. Okay. I think they basically made a whole bunch of stuff easier. None of this interests me, so I'm just going to carry on. Okay, they have readjusted the skills. Yeah, no problem, Arcane. You go ahead. I don't mind you swapping the chats. Please, by all means. Okay, so for the people that were hoping for Viesa buffs, okay, they have been included now. Here's what has changed. Ice Sphere. Cooldown decreased. Projectile enemy search distance increased. Frost Road increased in movement speed. So probably you'll be able to keep up with Bunny now for real. Mr. Kragor has joined the strike team. Yes, I'm sure that he has. Okay, shield recovery by Frost Road has been changed to a continuous recovery per tick, an increase in the total amount. Okay, nice. Cold snap damage increase. Blizzard damage interval of continuous damage is shorter, and burst damage is increased. So Viesa could finally become a bosser. Okay, those of you who are Viesa mains, eat your heart out because you guys are gonna have a great time. Glacial Cloud might actually boost this. Hypothermia is looking nice. Cold Snap damage increase. Blizzard continuous damage now increased. Okay. Cold Cohesion. Cooldown decreased. Absolute 0. Damage interval shorter. Okay, Valby, here we go. Effect has been changed from reducing MP cost while on water to granting MP recovery in and out of combat while on water. That's the default. Bubble Bullet, continuous damage increase. Okay, so basically Valby has just received buffs across the board for all of her skills into the continuous damage. Supply Moisture, firearm attack increase has been added, so that's going to be really cool for Supply Moisture. Water Play will increase the continuous damage of small puddle. Tidal Wave, passing damage of liquefied increase. Burst damage of liquefied increase. Hydro Pressure Bomb. Cooldown of Hydro Pressure Bomb is increased or decreased. Spiral Tidal Wave. Stack cooldown is decreased. Burst damage increase. Continuous damage increase. Nice. Sharon has also received buffs. I don't know about any gun reworks yet, but maybe later. No problem, Jojo. We have the best builds in the game, and only our builds are the best. So look forward to Season 2. Lots of stuff will be coming. Sharon, Cutoff Beam. Transition to another motion after using the skill is now faster. MP cost decrease. Damage increase. Cool. Release Cutting Force. Now flies faster. Travels a greater distance. Damage of Cutoff Beam is increased. That's awesome. Active Camouflage. Entering Active Camouflage is now faster. Short cooldown has been added so that pressing a skill button consecutively does not immediately disable the skill. Movement speed now increases while in active camouflage. An effect has been added so you will not be detected by all traps and will not be damaged by some traps while in active camouflage. Bruh. Ultimate Sharon's going to be awesome for Void Vessel. Skill critical hit rate and firearm critical hit rate increases have been added to the ambush state. Yo, what? What? Oh, man. That is sick, bro. Shock Nuts now deals damage, so Sharon can now shock nuts. You guys know about this, okay? Overcharged Edge. Entering active camouflage when using the skill is now faster. Short cooldown's been added, same stuff. Effect has been added, not detect. Oh, so it's just basically the same stuff. Yo. Void Domination, damage of short swords increased. Flash short swords. Maximum number of short swords that fly at a single target has been increased. Damage increased. Yeah, okay, interesting. Luna. Inspiration gauge no longer decreases on note failure. Inspiration gauge does not decrease on enhanced state failure. Okay. Stage presence. Cooldown of stage presence has decreased. MP decrease on shooting failure on note has decreased. The maximum stack count of perfect pitch effect has decreased. And the skill power modifier per stack has increased. Noise surge. Same changes. Okay, cool. Nimble footsteps. Basically, they just like helped Luna out with her minigame, but they didn't change the minigame. So there you go. Those Luna mains, I'm sure, will have some fun. Jaber, fire rate of assault turret increase. Wow, that's a disappointing change. And movement speed for SMO has changed, but that's it. Jaber needs a lot more buffs. I don't know. I just still don't see him being useful, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. Weapons and modules. Increase sprint speed for machine guns, scout rifles, sniper rifle, and launcher. Okay. Increase sprint speed of Descendants when using their unique weapon. Cap the maximum sprint speed and running speed. This is higher than the maximum that could be set previously with Descendant skills and items so that Descendants do not become slower than before. Adjusted the default weapon stats and unique abilities of ultimate weapons. Okay. Weapon stats adjustment. Increase the firearm attack of Python and Clairvoyance. Maybe Python will be useful now. Unique ability adjustment. Adjusted the reduced stats in the basic information included in the unique abilities of all ultimate weapons to align with the final enhancement level. If stat is 0 at enhancement level 1, it has been removed from levels 0 to 3. If stat is some value at the final enhancement level, it's been adjusted to have the same value at 0 to 3. Okay. Unique ability adjustment. For Divine Punishment, defense of Meditation effect is increased. Firearm attack of Glory effect increased. Skill cooldown modifier of Praise effect increased. Fallen Hope. Firearm attack increases on hitting enemies inflicted with poison. Blue Beetle. Skill critical hit rate of Arcane Energy effect has been increased. Last Dagger. Firearm critical hit rate of Patience effect has been increased. They are definitely not the same for sure. They are not very good, those buffs. Smithereens. Reduced stats have been removed. Firearm critical hit damage increases on landing all bullets. Shell capacity of Amplify effect has increased. Last Dagger. Firearm critical hit rate, patient effects has increased. Firearm attack increases when patient's effect is at maximum stacks. Okay. Restored Relic. Additional damage of Ancient Fire effect has increased. Okay, cool. I don't know if these will be good, but we should definitely check them out. There's a lot to think about. Parry, you'll have to see it from the horizontal stream, but basically it's roughly another 8 hours. Okay? The horizontal stream has a timer above my head. The vertical stream does not, unfortunately. Okay, reactors. They have now changed the optimization conditions for ultimate tier reactors from using weapon to 11 types of when using a particular weapon class. So Thunder Cage was changed to submachine gun, machine gun. So basically you can adjust it to using a weapon class instead of using a particular weapon. So if a reactor has duplicate optimization conditions, the cost of reactor implant will be refunded. So now instead of saying Thunder Cage plus Enduring Legacy, it will now say like submachine gun, machine gun. So based on what you want to use with the Descendant, you can adjust and, do whatever you want. Okay. Changes to reactor difficulty level reward. For difficulty level rewards, the round conditions have been removed from conditions for reactors to drop in certain areas. Reactors drop when general round X toxic X tac conditions are met. Reactor drops when toxic X tech conditions are met. Okay, fair enough. Added toxic X singular and toxic X fusion reactors conditions for the difficulty level rewards. So Keelan will be able to farm his reactors this week. They've changed all reactors that drop as difficulty level rewards to ultimate tier. They've increased the drop rate of reactors outside of difficulty level rewards, rotation rewards in hard missions, outposts, fusion reactors. Interesting. They've changed the attribute type X RK type of reactors that are fixed drop in some battlefields on hard difficulty. Cool. They've removed the cap on consumable slots. Cool. Increased the number of research that can be conducted from 5 to 7. Restricted the ability to post recruitment or applications in places where recruitment and invitations cannot take place. Chat is now restricted when you're in the laboratory or matchmaking for an intercept battle. They've added an auto select, allowing you to select all 4 modules at once when combining modules, and a select all, an option that allows selecting multiple sets of modules in multiples of 4, has been added. Okay. Added deselect and deselect all options. Improved the cell blueprint screen, changed the instant complete button, added move all option that allows moving a large amount of items between the storage and inventory at once. Squad or party display icons are now individually colored to help users distinguish them. Added a feature. Right Guy, I haven't coughed in ages. Are you okay, Mr. Right Guy? If you're just coming here to spout nonsense, please take note that we can very easily just throw you out of the chat. I would hate to do that. Yeah. Now then, in the meantime, those of you that actually love the robot, don't forget to support me. All right. Here is the support link. Make sure to hit that for those of you that have been enjoying the content. More builds will be coming soon, but I need more supporters. So if you are planning on playing in Season 2, hit that link right there. Register. It's less than 2 minutes. Okay. Added the move all option. Fair enough. Squad and party display icons are now individually colored. Unpurchasable skins will no longer be displayed by default in the list on the customized screen. Added information on the type and source of reactors in access info. Failing an intercept battle without having the recommended specs now displays a pop-up UI with the details. Lol. This will tell people you are weak. Improve the visibility of regions on the world map where invasion has been thwarted. Okay. Oh, Doremi asked the question. Doremi asked the question in the horizontal streams. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. He asked the question. He asked the question. What time is it? It is currently 2 p.m. in my time zone, Mr. Nico. Okay. Beam attacks can now be dodged. Commander monsters now display a HP bar when they appear. Items dropped by common and commander monsters now spawn directly on the ground. Boost items can now be used in the consumable inventory. Boost items. Hey, Itachi knows now. Good. Yes, spread the knowledge. Boost items can now be used in consumable inventory. Okay, cool. So I can collect them from my mailbox and just put them in my consumable inventory and then use them when I want. Cool. Adjusted to allow changing descendants when near tactical mobility teleporter. Improved so that changing descendants at a camp or tactical mobility transporter fully restores HP shields and rounds as if spawning. Fixed terrains, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You're most welcome, Doremi. No. Everybody does the same when they first come in here. And they don't see what's above my head. But if you take a moment to see, instead of just posting a chat, you'll learn. Okay. The cinematic quality. Damn. Above Ultra is nutty. No idea, Jonas. No idea. As far as I know, they say he can be acquired through Void Vessel, not through the shop. Okay. What will I do first? Go get Fellow, of course. No problem, Doremi. You can definitely get the new Haley skin. Just remember, register me as your creator first. All right? Anyone who is getting skins, please do support me as a creator. I ask you kindly to do this because it'll allow me to do more content for you guys. If you enjoy the videos, you enjoy the builds, you enjoy being able to ask questions on stream and being able to enjoy the content, and of course get answers, please support. It's free. All you have to do is hit that link. Nightbot just put it up. Hit that link. In less than 2 minutes, you'll be registered. That's all I ask. As far as I know, Hidoi, no, we are not. But they're only 50 caliber, so make sure you purchase them. Yes, we are, Nico. There'll be a patch notes video after the stream ends. I won't be able to stay here the whole way until the season drops, but I'll be here again as soon as the new season's out. Literally half an hour after the new season's out, I'll be playing. So look forward to it. Yes, ETA 0 this week might have that in the shop, but that'll be tomorrow, not today. So if they posted it, good. Perfect for Keelan. This is for my allergies. It's a Vicks inhaler, basically. Enduring Legacy will always be worth it. Don't you worry about that. Okay. Nothing else important here. Weapons and modules. Tooltip value would continuously increase. Okay, they fixed some bugs there. Okay, cool. Mr. Badger, If you want to talk about a racist game and support a racist community and racist devs, then I'll have to ask you, please not come to my stream. Thank you. All right. Until you uninstall that game, do not ever come to my stream. If you want to be a part of the racist community, then you're welcome to do so. Please enjoy. Okay. Nothing in the weapons and modules that I care about. UI and UX. Okay, they're just adjusting some stuff. Miscellaneous. Okay, that's it for the patch notes. Woo, this is a chunky patch. This is a chunky, funky monkey patch. I cannot say for sure, Nolan. I've never used it. I genuinely have never used it, and I don't think it'll trigger because you'll have to do some other stuff to trigger it first. If you're thinking about the stacks triggering, it won't trigger on a per hit, so that's not going to happen. So nobody should ever be using the Peacekeeper on Glay, unless you're using our farming build. And more importantly, nobody really plays Massacre Glay, to be honest. There's two people who play it. Yuri and Rafi. That's about it. Yeah, this inhaler helps a lot, so it's pretty awesome. It helps me stay alive. Because in Singapore, I'm allergic to grass. Let that sink in for a moment, guys. I am allergic to grass. So life is not very good for me here. Grass destroys my soul. Dang. Now all I'm gonna do is just sit here and play mobile games. I can't even touch grass, Hidoi. That's crazy. I can't be touching grass. All right. All right. Now everybody can sit and chat and relax. We have had such a good time talking about these updates. I love it. I'm going to put on some light, dark techno for you guys, so enjoy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Now, in the meantime, those of you that haven't already, please make sure you guys hit the supporter link. All right? It's free to do so. The more you guys support, the better. I know, right, Runako? It's so sad. But yes, those of you that haven't chosen to support a creator yet, please make sure you hit the link. Support me. I'll be very grateful because I need you guys' support for Season 2. It's going to be good times. Now we can just discuss about Season 2 and relax. Sharon Reactor, you'll have to check in game, Javision. You know how to check for reactors, right? If you don't, watch tonight's stream. I can show anybody how to do that. No, you don't. If you supported me at, well, depends. Did you support me more than a month ago? You just have to renew your support every month. Oh, Finesse. That is such a pain, yeah. I hate being allergic to grass so much. It sucks, bro. Yes, it does, but dude, your name, what the hell, bro? I literally will not be able to address you if you keep that name, so... I mean, if you want to, you can keep the name, but damn. Damn that name. Now to play my crappy mobile game while talking to chat. I love this. I love being able to talk to chat while playing a terrible mobile game. I wish I could play Dark Tide with the boys, but I know that that's not going to be possible. But yeah, this maintenance will take a while. Fallen Hope is getting some love, but I don't know if it'll be a good weapon. Sure, IQ, do whatever you like. Good. I'm glad you have already updated. Just make sure y'all register me as your creator if you haven't already. Divine Punishment? Yeah, I got some buffs. All day? No. I can go till about 6 p.m. because my folks have to rest. I'll do the patch notes video after 6 p.m. and then I'll carry on. Singapore is one big garden, you know, but it is what it is. All I'm literally doing right now is just playing this mobile game while waiting. I'm gonna play my mobile games, talk with you guys. That's gonna be my day today. Albion Cavalry Gun was not mentioned in the buff list, so I don't know if it's getting a buff. I don't think so, at least as far as I'm aware. Thank you, Walter. I hope more people will register to support me. The more people that do, the better. We're gonna have a great season 2. But without your support, I can't make it. So I need you guys, all right? I'm counting on you amazing people. There is, Gouda. The downtime is about 7 hours longer. If you want to check the timer, come to the horizontal stream. Good, Hidoi. Thank you. Yep. Start your season 2 updates, but you cannot enter right now anyway. All right, so just be aware of that. The timer is above my head. That's okay, Mr. Badger. Thank you for understanding now. Again, that's the reason why I quit 2 years ago. So I just hope you understand that literally that's why I quit. I had to quit 2 years ago because of that. So do be aware. Yeah, I'm just trying to adjust this thing. No, you should uninstall the game if you want to hang out at my stream. Unfortunately, due to the fact that, like I said, it is a lot of racism there, I have to, anybody that still supports that game, Mr. Badger, I will literally throw them out of stream because they're not allowed to be here. This is a Vicks inhaler, roughly. It's a different brand, but it's basically the same thing. It's practically a Vicks inhaler. I agree, Finesse. Definitely check the Valve damage. I will not be telling people what that game is. It's better if I don't. So if you don't know what it is, it's okay. Never you mind. If you don't know about the game, good. Yeah, it does work, but you have to sniff it frequently, that's all. I have to sniff it a lot. Indeed. There are better games out there. That's why I'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds next year, Finesse. It's gonna be good. I really can't wait for the next season. It's gonna be good. I mean, Steam, PS5, and Xbox will all have different update sizes, so do take note of that. Well, Walter Cook, that's good. But hopefully you have the day off on the correct day because, like I said, the maintenance is gonna be 9 hours. If you guys want news in future about how long the maintenance is going to be and all that kind of stuff, please, please, please do subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys hit the bell button and set the notifications to all. That way you won't miss the stuff that I do. Because I hate for you guys to miss out on information. Yep, it will be around there, roughly. So hopefully everybody gets a chance to play when it's out. That's what I think everybody should be most excited for. The fact that it's happening. But in the meantime, just enjoy the music. We're gonna chill and have a good time. Now I love stuff like this. Everyone wants the doggo. I'll be going for doggo first, man. We all gotta go get doggo power. That's the most important thing. Once we get doggo power, we'll be all good. If we don't get doggo power, we'll be not good. That's why I'm sitting here, like literally I'm just sitting here, you know, playing mobile games and talking with you guys. If only the doggo had an actual attack. Like if the doggo had an attack, then for sure. But I don't believe the doggo attacks. As far as I know right now, the doggo is just a utility companion, which is fine. I don't mind it being just a utility companion. But hopefully in future they'll have like some actual combat companions. That would be pretty cool. I am right now just like literally playing this mobile game. Watching my characters kill stuff. Gotta sacrifice it to the intercept bosses? No way, I would never sacrifice my doggo. You know, I can't even make the bad choices in video games. I don't think I'll be able to sacrifice my doggo or anything like that. Like that is just not gonna happen for me. You're gonna see me start shimmering a little bit because I'm literally trying to cut out certain colorations. Well, the companion itself doesn't have a separate inventory space. It just auto dismantles from your inventory. So you're not gonna get extra inventory space. You can get inventory space via ETA 0 though, so do be aware of that. Do you think the dog will count toward the expertise level? You mean the mastery level? I don't think so, Gouda. But we'll see, because you can level up the dog, but I'm pretty sure it's a different system to weapons and items and all that kind of stuff. So we don't know for sure. I would say we'll have to wait until we actually get our hands on the doggo to see if we get any extra mastery. Do they have a companion app for this game? No, they don't, Jew. Julian. Okay, Julian. Julian. No, they don't. They don't. So if you're coming from games with companion app, they don't yet. However, maybe if you keep asking the devs enough, they might actually be willing to make a companion app for this. Hey, Crab, what up? They might add combat doggerinos in future. There's no, like I said, there's no right or wrong answer. They definitely have the potential to add combat doggerinos in future. So, you know, they might. They just might. Clan base. Guilds and clans were talked about, but they're something that they're going to add in future, not right now. So they may add it in future, but they have not indicated whether or not they'll be adding it currently. You don't want an attack doggo because with your luck it'll bite you. Hey, that can happen sometimes. You just have to accept it. It's part of what your doggerino would do. Oh, for sure, Crab. Like if there were clans and stuff like that, I would happily let people into Robot Nation. But nah. A doggo that could actually fight beside you would be pretty cool in my opinion. Doing good, Michikatsu, fighting off the allergies as per normal. You know me. I am that sort of man. They call me the anti-allergy master. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. just chilling out, letting people know how long maintenance is. I know a lot of people like to hang out at these streams whenever there's maintenance, so that's all of what I'm doing right now. Just chilling and blood spilling. I don't think the dog requires feeding. I'm pretty sure that's just to improve its essence growth. So its levels, realistically. I don't believe it will require feeding. This is not a survival game. If they added a mechanic like that, it'll be pretty bad. Thanks, Brandon. Now remember, guys, on the vertical stream, you can always switch over to horizontal stream. It's up to you what you want to pick, but just be aware of this. Because if you want to ensure the best results, it's best to be on the horizontal so that you guys can actually see the timers and stuff. I mean, they could always add other types of companions, Damien. See you later, Hidoi. Oh, I have in-ears for making my music because they're wired. I also use my wireless for other stuff, but yes, there's a lot of options. So it depends on what I need to do. For now, I am using my in-ear for testing these out. Well, Finesse, I hope they learn from that because there are people who take breaks for months at a time. They're not going to want to come back to a dead doggo. That's just dumb. A starvation mechanic is just sad. I personally think that that is not the way, in my personal opinion. I could be wrong, but yeah. Trying to trigger this silly quest in my mobile game, but I don't know why it's not triggering. Being glonky. But let me do the thing. But it's not letting me do the thing. Uncool. Unfreaking cool. Yeah, I'll just log off that mobile game. No point in me sitting there. I'll put a different one on. But if y'all have questions to ask or things like that, now is literally the time because I've got nothing but time. I'm just gonna sit, chill, do my stuff. You know, the last time that we had a new season, chat was flying. Now chat is so relaxed that I might even have time to play a new game. Might even play some that's like not super involved. Could do that. I could actually do that. Well, first I'm gonna clear my mobile game stuff, but after that, yeah, why not? That actually sounds like a good idea. Tamagotchi? No way, bro. No way. That's the ancient stuff. I used to have one too when I was a kid. I had a Tamagotchi. And I used to have to feed it and play with it and make sure that it was all good. And then when I had to go to school, you couldn't bring Tamagotchis to school. So I had to give it to my parents. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with them making a pet that can attack and making it a goose. You know, that's a great suggestion. You should tell them that. You know, you should go to the devs in the Discord and say, hey, why don't we have a goose? I agree with this. All right. Y'all should definitely 110% suggest a goose pet. Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry. This is wild. How can I already be starting to get hungry? No. Opening multiple amorphous, unfortunately, does not and will not happen. So they have indicated that they're probably not going to do something like that. Majin on X has asked the question. Okay, guys, whoever's in chat, tell Majin. Tell Majin where he can get his answer. What time does the season start? Okay, those who know, y'all should know. Y'all should know. I love asking my chat to answer that question whenever it happens. Oh, you saw it? Oh, dang, you saw it already. You know, usually it's best to just let the chat tell people where can you see it. But yes, it's up there. It's up there. See, now you know, Majin. Now you know. So my question is, why you all like to ask the question before you check with your eyeballs, okay? Remember that you must always check with your eyeballs. Professional people will always check with their eyeballs first. If you check with your eyeballs, you will never go wrong. Your eyeballs will not lie to you most of the time. Sometimes they may lie to you, sometimes, occasionally, but most of the time they will not lie to you. No worries, Majin. No worries at all, pal. That's how it goes, you know? People gotta ask the question. Don't know where you heard 12 hours, but okay, bro. Okay. Now this one on a whole nother level, ladies and gents. This one on a whole nother level. Sir, are you okay, good sir? Are you sure that you are okay, good sir? I am a cool guy. I'm the coolest. You want the best builds and information, this is where you get them. You want garbage, you can go elsewhere, but garbage is not very fun. I tell you this. So yeah, you want the best stuff? This is the place. Don't forget to hit the bell button, set the notifications to all. All right, that is usually the best thing to do, because if you don't, then YouTube will only show you, if you set it to personalize, right? YouTube will only show you like what it wants you to see, so that can be an issue for some people. Some people don't mind. I know some folks do manually check as well, which is kind of awesome. Oh, and one last thing, if you guys haven't already, right, and you want to support the channel, it's free. All you got to do is just register me as a creator. Yep, Fex, the update is out, but you cannot play until the maintenance is over, and the maintenance will last for some time. Since you're on the vertical stream, you won't have the countdown timer there, but if you were to come to the horizontal stream, the countdown timer is listed, so do be aware of that. While I wait, I'll continue playing my crappy mobile game. Yes, good. Subscribe. Become one with us. We do love having you nerds here. I'm literally only here because, as one of the official creators, right? I just, whenever there's an update, I sit here and I just have my stream up. And I know that people will keep swinging by. So, what is the clock ticking above my head? I don't know, Rafi. I don't know, bro. It's some mystical device. I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for me, Rafi. Rafi. You trying to troll here, buddy? Huh? This Rafi. Maybe I've been going easy on you. That's why you be trolling. Is that right? The end of the world. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Wow. The countdown is to the end of the world. That's it, bros. That's it, man. That's it. It's over. It's over. I'm done. End of the world, guys. We shall all vanish into gristle and gore. But yes, relax, have a good day. When the server's coming back, Floss asked the question, guys. Ladies and gents, Floss has asked the question. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him the answer to the question? This is something that we do now, Floss. Every time there's a season update, I always do this little thing. So, who wants to say it? And Itachi gets it first. Good job. Nice job, nice job. We're done. But yes, as amusing as it is, I always find it funny when we do this. We choose to be paired with our friends. Do we? I don't know. Sometimes you just get friends for no reason, and they're awesome. Sometimes that can be the way. Star upgrade my hero. Okay, good. Actually, it's because the vertical overlay has its own, does not use a specific overlay. And thus, that is why I do not have it. So yes, God forbid, when they finally start making vertical overlays, then for sure. But I'm sure a minor inconvenience won't bother most people. You, however, Mr. Rise, seem to have some issues today. Who hurt you, Mr. Rai? Who hurt you? Yes, I'm sure it counts amongst the many things that you are unaware of. That's okay, Mr. Rai. Could be. So what are you guys all doing? You know, you guys always ask me questions. Now it's my turn. What are you guys actually doing? Like, I'm curious what you guys are doing while I'm like doing like chilling out. Like, I know I'm playing a mobile game, but what about you guys? Like, is there anything specific that you guys are doing while waiting for this maintenance to end? Like, how are you guys going to fill up your time today? I'm curious to know because I always like to know that kind of stuff, you know? Like, how are we all going to fill up our time? Door dashing food for the late night munchies. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Noxic, you're on Fortnite. Enjoy, bro. If it fills up your time, nothing wrong with that, I say. Eh? Well, so long as it fills up your time, of course. Crunchyroll for you. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with enjoying some anime. I don't know what GT7 is, but enjoy, enjoy. Sounds good. I'm literally pulling off hero draws, so I too am grinding, but in my mobile games. I rarely ever play mobile games, but I knew that this update was coming soon, so I was like, okay, I better have something to do. Because I thought about playing games for you guys, but at the same time, like if I play games now or just play something random right now, then I may miss questions. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll play some Ghostwire Tokyo. I've been interested in playing some of that. I could. Oh, Gran Turismo. Fair enough. Or maybe I'll just play one of my terrible mobile games that is also on PC. Not Genshin Impact, but, you know, there's always options. You never know. But for now, mobile games will do. Okay. Oh my god, I got so much fuel. So my character is like just doing this little thing where it's traveling around trying to use up all my fuel so that it can build up again slowly. Mobile Legends, bang bang, yeah. I've played. I think every Asian guy has played that at least once in their lifetime, so that for sure is something that I think most of us have at least tried. It's interesting, but you know, it can get a bit wild at times. That being said, yeah, was never able to keep up with it for long. It's fun, but at the end of the day, it is pay to win, and many similar games are all pay to win. Now, if I'm talking about the wrong thing, let me know. Punishing Grey Raven is definitely cool. I've seen it, tried it out. Yeah. Well, a lot of those games, yeah, it's hard to win without spending. So for me personally, I'm just like, okay, enough. What I like to do these days is I'll just download and play a mobile game. I don't care what it is. I'll just download it and play it, and then I will see how far I can go as, you know, someone free to play. That's what I usually try these days, and it does work pretty well, I have to admit. So sometimes that helps me out a little bit, and I find it fun. But that's just like my personal downtime. Like I'll just do my thing, let my game play itself. I like a lot of the idle games. I'll see how far I can go and just leave it be, you know, and just quit. No love lost, no money spent. It's a good time filler. No, listen, I have no doubt that it's a fantastic kind of game, but yeah, I have no interest in it at all. I'm personally excited for Monster Hunter Wilds as well. I think that'll be really cool. I'm just spending fuel. But yeah, I'm very excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. Honest to God, that's going to be awesome. How to get the new dog? Find out tonight. Make sure you tune into tonight's stream because I'll go and harvest it with everybody else. But as far as I can tell you, it is through the Void Vessel, the new Void Vessel. So we're going to have to unlock that and then off we go. But I will be getting it tonight. So if you're interested, make sure to tune into the night stream. Hey, Tarnished. Greetings to you, foul Tarnished. How you doing, pal? Okay, I can roll my fuel dice one more time. Okay, done. Let's build up. Got tons of free stuff. Okay, I have to finish my Starfield tomorrow. For anyone that's just wondering, I am legitimately playing just a mobile game while waiting. Because that's what I do while you guys are here. Feel free to relax, do whatever you guys want as well. Now's the time to enjoy life because you never know when you will not be able to enjoy life. Things may get busy later. Yep. Basically, everybody can download right now if you want to. So just be aware of that. Everybody should be able to download what they need. Yep. It's going to be a massive wait. So if you are not prepared yet, I would suggest being very prepared right now. I don't know if we'll get 12-man content. Like, they have indicated that they do want to increase the type of content to make it so that it's like more variable types of content. But yeah, that'll come over time. 12-man may not be so feasible right now. I'll just be real with you about that. I don't think they can do it right now. But that is not to say they won't do it in future. So do be aware of that. There's always opportunities. Trying to finish item strengthening in my mobile game, just tapping the buttons. But yeah, I hope all of you are having a chill time because I too shall have a chill time. Like I said, maybe after a little while, I might play some games for you guys while I'm live. Something that we can chili Manjaro about. Nice, Rafi. All I want for Thursday is a fault-free launch of season 2. You can hope for that. I don't think we'll get a fault-free launch. Like, I'm real with you. Okay, I very much do not think that we'll get a fault-free launch. I'm sure the devs are working their butts off, but fault-free, that's a tall order, pal. That is a very tall order. I don't think we'll be able to make our own Descendants. As cool as that might sound, it can be a difficult thing. So do forgive me, but I don't think that'll be quite possible. Hey, listen, Tarnished, obliterate your bank card all you like. Just make sure you're already supporting me, yeah? I'm sure all of you are, but if you haven't already, just make sure to support your boy. All right? I'll be counting on you guys. The more of your support that I get, the better. And then I will transform from a level 1 creator to a level 2 creator. But now, thank you to everybody that does support. I appreciate that. When's the dog come out? Tonight, Blue Knight. Doggerinos tonight, buddy. That's why everyone's excited for it. We're all excited for the Doggerinos. We know what's coming. It's going to be good. Explain about the 14-day login. Login once per day for 14 days. That is literally the answer. Not trying to be sarcastic. That is literally the answer. Just log in once per day every 14, like for 14 days. That's it. There is nothing special or fantastic that you have to do. Just do that. And you're good. Ooh, my Olga became a 2-star. That's so awesome. Do I have anyone else that can star up? No. Sad. Can't wait to play Valby with her Evolve skin. Yeah, sure. I'll think about the Evolve skin. I don't know if I'll buy it. I'll only buy it if it's spicy enough. I'm sure there'll be that meme constantly. But we shall see. See we shall. I don't know how hard the grind will be to get the doggo. We'll see. Honest to God, I would love to tell you, but I cannot tell you because I do not know. If you want to know, then tune into tonight's stream. You do not want to miss tonight's stream if you really want to know. All right? Tonight's stream, I'll be playing and checking out all of that live. So if you do not want to miss the information, that is the time. That is the time to tune in. And Nightbot just put up the link. If you haven't already chosen me as your creator, make sure you hit that support link. The more of you that support, the better. All right? I can't do anything without your support. I need you guys. So if you haven't hit that support button yet, please, please, please do hit the support link. I'd be very, very grateful. It is free to do so. All right? It takes 2 seconds to register. Thank you if you do. Like I said, I'll be very grateful. Hella grateful if you do. Now, temporarily take this off the charger so I can play in a more relaxed manner. It's not going to be behind a paywall. There is nothing in this game content-wise that is behind paywalls. The only thing that is behind a paywall is cosmetics. Everything else in this game can be grinded for, and I'm sure you guys know that already, but that is their policy and their style. They do not ever want to paywall anything in this game if they can help it. So do be aware of that. Their goal is never to make like a paywall type situation where only the select few chosen can do that. It probably will be better than Fallen Hope because Fallen Hope's in normal mode. The only problem with the grind for Fallen Hope is that it's literally in normal mode, and I do not want to grind for it in normal mode. That's it. That's the only problem. Otherwise, it's fine. You know, it's not a big deal or a problem. But yeah, That's my main issue. I know the grind in normal mode is just that. Ugh. Ooh, new subscriber. Welcome. Welcome, new subscribers. Welcome to the best TFD channel. You want the info? It's all going to be here. Yep, everybody can download the update already. So make sure y'all do. Download the update. Life is good. You don't download the update. Life is not so good. You can if you want to, Matthew. It's out on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, so you should be able to update everywhere. I already updated mine. Like, mine is like long since updated, so I'm pretty sure everybody's already updated their stuff. Should being the key word. No, I'm not in the US. I'm in Singapore. Hey, Hollywood. How's it going? Well, Dewey, I mean, that's the Battle Pass reward. So, and it's also not grindable in game. So that, I don't really count it because, I mean, the Battle Pass is $10. If you're getting a game for free and you cannot spend $10 on it, I think you'll need to readjust your priorities, good sir. So usually I don't count that as being behind a paywall. Being behind a paywall would mean like something like you have to spend excessively, like gacha or something like that. I mean, a battle pass is just a battle pass, you know, and everybody can afford a battle pass. If you can't, then I would say your financials need to be looked at before you do anything else. You know, I once had this one guy that came up to me and was all like, "Oh, I refuse to do anything, refuse to buy anything." It's like, why? Because I don't work. I just refuse to work and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. You want to do that? That's on you. But don't lump the rest of us hardworking individuals onto that. I always grind, dude. 8-man, I would actually be insulted if you ever said buy. You do realize that my entire channel concept is that I do everything free to play so that I can give you guys accurate information. I've never bought a thing in my life other than cosmetics. The only thing I ever buy are things that have no impact on gameplay. So, if you are at the Real Asian Robot channel, just do take note. I will never buy a single thing here other than skins. Do buy skins, yes. Skins support the game, so just buy cosmetics. But everything that can be grinded in the game, I will grind it free to play, and I usually publish the guide for it. Deminarch, it is 500 per season. The 1,500 is an accelerated track, so it gives you like a boost to levels, but you should never do that because it's kind of pointless. You don't really need the boosting to the levels. Unless you are really, really desperate for that, then okay, but it's not really helpful. But anyway, those of you that are planning on spending, listen, make sure you guys register me as your creator if you haven't already. If you have in the past, then renew support. I'm going to put the link up in both the horizontal and vertical. I'm counting on you guys. The more support I get, the more I can do for you, all right? I'll be grinding my ass off in Season 2, and if you want to support the content, you want to help other people out at the same time, please just register as a supporter. It's free. It won't cost you anything. When you make your purchases, Nexon pays me the commission. They don't charge you a cent. So remember that. It really helps. No, of course not. You only get the season pass each season. Sure, Fee, you can go with that. I'm going to get the Doggerino first. Anything else is not my priority, Dewey. So that is, I hope that answers your question at least. Because that is what I'll be doing. That is going to be my focus. Yep, just make sure you register me as your creator and spend more, Deminarch. Like, honestly, if you can, you should be spending thousands of dollars on this game. That is the best way to help the devs because not only are they giving us a refund like they've already said, but they're also going to be expanding their team to bring us more content. So the more that we spend, the more everybody wins. So make sure you have fun and, you know, get the skins you want and have a good time. Oh, somebody asked the question. Guys, Ziva just asked the question. Those who know how to respond to it, give them the response. Give them a response, okay? Who's going to be first? Hey, 21. I want to see who will actually make it first in giving them the answer. That is actually incorrect, Deminarch. You should just highlight them to the timer above my head. It'll be a lot easier. Because it's less than 9 hours now. No, just tell them it's the timer above my head, man. Lol. Yes, a lot of people don't recognize the timer, which is why I find it so funny. Because I know for a fact that people are going to ask the question, but they will forget about the timer. So for me, it's always very amusing to do that. My home timer, bro. It literally says how long to season 2. Like, Deminarch, can you not read, brother? Don't disappoint me like that, man. If you disappoint me, I'll be sad. Ziva. Well, now you know. Now you know, pal. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just rushing through my mobile game. I love these streams, though. Like, in a twisted way, I kind of like this. It's like a day off for me. Well, now that the server's down, they obviously won't have the ability to talk to you guys. So that's why people use streams like this. It's a great way. But thank you to everybody that is registered as a supporter. I hope you guys will continue to support me. All right. If you do make purchases in game, it doesn't matter the amount. Just know that I thank you guys for supporting creators like myself. No, unfortunately not Shadow Gaming. They're going to think of ways to bring back that stuff because people have already asked, like, if the Battle Pass weapons don't come back, then how can people who didn't like and acquire them later? Because it's unfair, you know? It makes no sense. So this is something that is going to be very, very important. The dog is something you're going to have to craft, Rez, and I will be checking it out this evening and, you know, doing up everything. So if you don't want to miss it, tune into the stream tonight and you will get a chance to see it all. Yep, you should always make sure you have me as a creator. Your registration expires every month, so make sure you guys hit it every month. The next ultimate is Sharon, Ziva. You want news and you want information, make sure you subscribe to the channel. This is the best place to get your news, information, and everything you need to know will be told to you here. As an official creator, this is the best place for you. So if you haven't chosen to subscribe yet, why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Now's the time, pal. Void Vessel matchmaking will probably be fast, but I'm hoping I can play with some of my friends in the evening. Depends on who's around, but I am excited to do that. I think it'll be cool. I think you mean infill. Exfil means exiting a location. Infiltration means going to a location, but yes. Sharon is the next ultimate. She's actually good, but I just didn't want to invest in her base. And either way, she's getting buffs, so it's going to be cool. No problem, Resmerks. The best builds are always on this channel, at least the ones that don't lie to you. You can get plenty of builds that will lie to you about DPS and stuff, but you actually want to succeed, this is the best place for it. So thank you for tuning in. And I hope you stay subscribed to me for a long time, pal. I do love what I love. I think the new beam rifle is definitely going to be cool, but we'll have to see how it works out. On a personal level, like I said, I think it's going to be really freaking cool. I am really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be awesome. But at the same time, we're gonna have to see how things go with it, how it can be built up properly, and all that kind of stuff. Like that is gonna be the most important, in my personal opinion, at least. It doesn't matter what they use to showcase the weapon DPS. That doesn't matter. Like, I just use it in the field because I don't care what the numbers that you actually hit are. That is all based on enemy resistances, defenses, things like that. That's why I don't bother. The only thing I care about is, am I actually dishing out enough damage to make the weapon worthwhile? And that's why I use kill times. Kill times are the best way to showcase to a person, can this build work? Because if it's slower than Enduring Legacy, then what am I building it up for? You know what I'm saying? So that's usually what I do. Do they plan on increasing weapon and reactor levels? Nope. That has never been on the table, and I don't think it'll ever be on the table. That being said, you know, they might in future. There's always potential for them to make certain changes, but it all boils down to what they want to actually do. Yeah, I mean, if that's what people want to do, that's why I don't do videos showing, oh my god, look at how hard this weapon hits, because there's no point. That is literally a lie. If any creator did that, I would stop watching them instantaneously because there's no point. They're literally just lying through their teeth to you. What it hits in the laboratory doesn't matter. Just use kill times. Kill times is the only way to actually prove whether a build works or not. Well, yes, 8-man. Do you see the timer above my head? You can log in 7 hours, bro. Of course you can't log in now. It doesn't matter whether it's updated or not. Thank you, Idaman. Or Idaman, whichever way it's pronounced. But yes, thank you very much for supporting me. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you guys will continue to support me for a long time. Ultimate reactors after this update is definitely going to be the main thing. I mean, I'm still going to use the reactors I already have, but farming a proper ultimate is going to be really, really good. If you can get a proper ultimate for your builds, you'll do really, really well, which I think is going to be, again, very awesome. Excuse me. I'm watching my little heroes delete this enemy right here. Thank you for subscribing, Rez. Appreciate that. I hope everyone that subscribes will also support the channel. If you haven't already seen the link, then make sure you guys hit this link that will be put up in chat by Nightbot. Just hit that link. It's less than 2 minutes to register, and I'll be very grateful. I would say I agree on that. It's not going to be much revenue for the game either way because it's only 50 caliber. So I feel that if you do grind it, then sure, it should unlock a free Descendant slot. But this is something that the devs will have to change based on player feedback. So if you think so, right, try to get more players on board with the idea. And if you make a petition or something, I will sign it. And happily, you know, and happily support that motion, because I feel that, you know, if you earn it through the game, you know, you give them the slot, people will be a lot happier. It's just a nice little quality of life thing. So I can get behind that and I can agree to it. But someone's going to have to create the petition and do it, you know. And then after that, if you do that and you can get the devs behind the idea, then sure. Remember that a lot of the changes in this game are all, like, it all boils down to one thing. You know, can you get the devs to support the idea? I don't know anything about the new dance emote, but I hope that there'll be more emotes like it, because I think being able to do K-pop dances in a group would be really, really awesome. And I think that they should go with their strengths in this game. If they want, they should make a K-pop dance pack and people are just going to spend all their time in Albion just dancing in between. Like, that would be so much fun, and I think that that would be a cool way to do things. So I'm hoping, like, one thing which I really, really want to see is just dance groups and tons of dance emotes, like all the K-pop dance emotes. Yep. They have not stated by how much per crab, but I'll leave it to you to test. I want you to let me know if she can become an effective bosser. Because if she can, you know, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm going to focus on the new content first, but I've done some investment in share in VSA in the past, and I'm sure, I am very certain that, you know, we can make some good things happen. Also, the change to Blue Beetle, if it can up her critical damage, oof, I think she'll be quite a beast. I want her to compete on the same level as Lepic. And I think that that would be fairest. Fairest of them all. Update is out. Yes, it is, Mr. Barry Allen. You can download the update, but you can't play yet. The maintenance is another 7 hours. If you want to check the maintenance times, please tune into my horizontal stream because the timer is not on the vertical stream. Like I said, I hope she'll be good because I have bought tons of skins for her. And I think that at the end of the day, you know, she needs to be good. If she's good, then more people will buy into her and more people will start playing her, which ultimately is what we want. We want as many people interested in this game as possible, you know? It's not that the male descendants don't get as much attention, it's that a lot of them are not very good. Like Jaber right now is in such a bad situation because Jaber is literally trash. And he has been trash since the start. That's what I don't like. Like, they don't seem to understand that the fundamental issue with Jaber is that if I'm going to put down a turret, I want to just put it down and not think about it. It should just up my damage to the Colossus. Right now, what they have is a very limited attack range on the turret, which is super sad. And then, like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel strong. Like, what am I supposed to do as Jaber using these turrets? Like, realistically, what am I supposed to do? It just feels like his turrets are weak and they don't actually do anything, you know? So I'm hoping that they will change that up. Nightbot just put up the supporter link again in the main chat. So if you guys haven't yet hit that link, hit it. All right, I'm counting on you guys. More support I get, the more content I can do for you guys. Bet your bottom dollar on that. Yeah, the only problem is that we have to see reality. You know, I love what they've said already per crab. Like, I'm super excited, but we have to see the reality. That's the only problem. Sometimes reality doesn't really conform, you know? A lot of things sound good on paper, but the reality is different. And that's what irks me, I think. I don't like it when reality is different. But I do think Viesa will have some bossing potential. So I think it's going to be awesome. Exactly. The turrets, I feel, right? Jaber's turrets should be like more like bombardment turrets. They should just fire at anything within range and just like blast them. Like, that to me would be really, really cool. And I could really get behind that. Like, I think that that would make Jaber's turrets very solid because right now they just don't feel like a solid addition in any way, shape, or form. They just feel like they're there, kinda, and then that's it. You know, you don't really use them for anything. So I think that that's where they've really gone wrong with the turrets. At least in my personal opinion. Others may have different opinions, but they are welcome to that. Yeah, talents researched. Sorry, I'm buffing up my characters. You wish Jaber had his weapon module slots to modify his turrets? Yes, I agree with that. That would be cool if he did, but he doesn't, so. It's called the target farming system, Barry. And yes, we don't know how many rounds it's going to be, but they are introducing it in this patch. If you are confused, then definitely check out the patch notes video after the stream ends. I will make one, and then I'm going to end my stream around 6. I'll do the patch notes video for you guys real quickly, try to upload that, and then I'll be back again in the evening when the new season drops. So do look forward to it. Viesa is not okay in the least. To me, I consider them okay if they can boss well, but they can't. If she can start to boss well on at least on Freyna's level, then that's okay. Super good would be on Haley's level, but that's pretty difficult to reach. I don't know, but the Python is still at the end of the day going to require a lot of investment, which is the only thing that is annoying me a lot, because the Python requiring massive investment is a big problem. Hopefully the new Ultimate modules can help out a little bit with this, but yeah, the big problem is that the Python required more catalyst than anything else to make it good, because you'd have to introduce an elemental bonus in the first place. So we shall see. We shall see what it can do. I'm going to take the Python itself with a pinch of salt. I'm sure it is a good weapon, but yeah, we'll have to think about it later. Jaber's turrets should have just been like mortar turrets or something like that. I just feel like they should have been way stronger, or they could have been like, they could have taken a page out of Helldivers and given him like auto cannon turrets that just like blast shells and shells at the enemy. I don't see a problem with that, That's what he should have gotten. But he didn't get that, and now he's just a sad boy. Poor Jaber. Sad boy Jaber. Plus, I hate his whole mechanic whereby you have to empower his turrets. Like, this isn't Overwatch, he's not Torbjorn. All right? It should just be throw down the turret, forget about it, up the damage, and then focus on combat. Like, making Jaber work in that way to work, like, with his turrets would have been a lot cooler. But they chose not to go down that path, so, I'm going to have to live with it. But yes, hello to you, Rodrigo. I think I heard my food coming soon. I can't wait, guys. I'm going to eat my food and just chill out here with you guys. It's going to be great. But I am still hoping that there'll be more Jaber buffs or reworks in future, because if they can at least make him a viable champion, people will probably play him. But right now, he's just not in a good state at all. Which is sad, because before the game came out, he was my favorite. Exactly right. The new skin has him with a full face mask, but I think that's Keelan's skin. I don't know if Jaber's getting a new skin. If Jaber is getting a new skin, I feel sorry for him, because it's not going to be sold at all. I think nobody's going to buy that. Like, I just want Jaber to have his time in the spotlight. Season 3 when? In 3 months' time. Okay, each season is roughly about 3 months. So in 90 days, it'll be season 3. Anyone who plays Jaber, I'd just be very surprised, because he's just that bad. Like, again, don't get me wrong, I want to like him, but how the heck am I supposed to like him when he's just terrible? I don't have trouble working out Jaber, I just think that he's bad. And hopefully in future, he will be actually good. Like, on a personal level, I'm just annoyed that he's not better. I want him to be better so badly. But he is not. This one mobile game actually gives me so many free hero summons. I'm just grabbing them constantly. Actually feels really good. Upgrading my abilities. My powers. I better do the hunt missions. Jaber will have his awakening arc. I hope so, because if he doesn't, he is going to be a sad boy. Sad boy Jaber. I would like to see an upswing. Angel, hello, welcome. I do have to apologize to you because I can only speak English. So if you don't mind, as this is an international stream, I ask kindly that you speak English with us. But welcome. It's good to have somebody from Mexico checking me out as well. Dude, if Jaber gets power armor, I will actually be happy with that because that sounds super badass and it sounds like exactly what I need. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but that sounds like exactly what I need. So hell yeah. I do believe it's hello from Mexico. Yeah. Hey, Underdog Kane, what's up? I believe my food will be coming soon and I can eat chicken rice in front of all of you. I can't wait. Max level increase? No, that won't happen. The max levels do not need to increase in this game to increase power. Unless there's new content that's tougher, in which case they'll probably increase the level of the weapons and descendants. But as of now, max level does not need to increase, and there's no max level increase. That is not even on the table. So just so you know, that is not a thing. Chicken rice shop. I don't have I have a chicken rice shop near me, but just buy chicken rice and eat it. It's great. I think my dad went out to buy today, so I can't wait. But it'll be whatever it is. Lunch is always good. But the only reason I'm not going off for lunch like I normally do is that I know that streams like this, a lot of people would just want to ask when the maintenance ends, stuff like that. So I usually just keep the stream on as long as I can. The weather's really nice. The weather's really nice. It's a nice sunny day in Singapore. No real problems. Life is good. Life is good. If I were to complain about a life like this, I'd be a sad, sad man, I think. Well, yes, it's winter for you, but for me, I live in an equatorial climate, so definitely won't be winter here. It's just a nice, normal day. Nice, normal, sunny day. While I get to play my mobile games and chill. But I can't wait to be getting back into First Descendant with y'all. Like, that's what I really need. I don't need to be, chilling out and playing mobile games. I need to be playing First Descendant. Like a real warrior, That's what I need. Okay, now, grab this. Can I buff my dudes? Yes, I can. Aim for 95. Okay, my dudes are buffed. I can do one more hunt. Sure, Idaman, do it. And I already know you're supporting me. Those who haven't supported me yet, do you see the Nightbot link? You just hit that link. I'll be very grateful. All right, it's less than 2 minutes. Register your support and then spend in season 2. All right. If you support me as a creator, it'll help me out and help me create more content for you guys as well. Don't worry, it won't cost you a cent. Nexon will pay me. So it will not cost you anything to support. All you have to do is register. I haven't decided yet, Mr. JL, but I will decide on the first stream. So look forward to the first stream of that. But if you don't mind, I'm going to be focusing my discussions right now on TFD. Hey, Maloud. When does the maintenance end? Muigoku, if you come to my horizontal stream, you'll be able to see the timer. Unfortunately, there's no timer on my vertical stream, but it's about another 6.5 hours. Yep. Basically, the registration is every month, so you have to maintain it, but it's okay. Like, the notification is easy to find anyway. It's always on my stream. So all you got to do is check out my stream every once in a while, and you'll be able to see the notification. Then just, register again. Easy peasy. Huh. Everybody's got to wait, though. Unfortunately, ladies and gents, there's no such thing as being impatient. You have to just wait and be patient. Did you watch my previous video, Deminarch? If you didn't, then you might want to watch my previous video. It talks all about the events. The event section is covered on its own, so you can just watch the timestamps. I would highly recommend you watch that because it's not a simple answer. So if you want to know about events and stuff, ladies and gents, I always post news videos and updates with timestamps, so you can check them out. I always give you guys the full, thorough details. See you later, Malad. Tarnished. That was Malad. Sure, no problem. If you listen to it, you'll be all good. Don't slip in the snow, yeah? You gotta take care of yourself when you're shoveling snow or doing anything else. Always be careful. No, my mobile game had an error. Darn it, now I gotta go back inside. Ugh. Am I a real Asian robot? Of course. The dog picks up some items, not all of them. We'll have to test it later, Alex. So as soon as I have an answer, I'll let you know. But as far as I know, it says it picks up consumables and equipment. One second. Had to reply to somebody. I didn't see their message there, but whatever. Just gave them a quick reply so that they understand. Quest completed. Does it rain a lot in Singapore? During the rainy season, yes. We have like, okay, so we don't have seasons like winter, summer, and all that, but we do have seasons where you will see a lot of rain. It's like the monsoon season. So December is kind of the rainy season, but thankfully the weather's been really nice like right now. But unfortunately, it also means that because of the sunny weather, the grass is always assaulting my nose. So I have to live with that. I should probably go down and collect my food soon. But I will do so after I get to the next area in this mobile game. I love this lip balm. It's called Carmex, but chokes me because of the scent. So I often suffer, but it's so good. It's really, really good for the lips. And it really helps out. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the update for season 2 is here. So please do look forward to it. Right now, we're all just chilling, waiting, because there's nothing else to do but wait. And that's life. Hell, even I'm just playing some mobile game while waiting. Because, like I said, nothing to do. I'm going to get my lunch soon. Keep chilling. Keep relaxing. It rains unstoppably for you, Ida Man? Damn, that's wild. I've never been in a country where it rains like an unstoppable amount. I like rain. I like the sound of rain. But being out in the rain? No way, man. I do not like to get even a few droplets of water on me. It's, ugh, I can't stand it. It kills me. It genuinely does. So I'm the type of person that as soon as it's like even a little bit rainy, I'm just like, nope, nope, will not do the thing. Yes, new season. It's certainly not the old season, Neil. That inhaler from my nose helps with the allergies a little bit. Ugh. I am very unlucky because, just so you guys know, I'm allergic to grass. No cap. Brings a whole new meaning to not being able to touch grass. Now I'm just sitting and watching while my characters pull off stuff. Waiting for my food. I need food. I should probably go down and check on it. But before I go down and check on it, I'm going to pull some new characters in my game. Okay, I unlocked a new character. It's nice. Star upgrade, star upgrade, star upgrade. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no new upgrades. It's fine. Talent tree. Increase all hero attack. Increase all hero attack. Damn. And now my poor heroes have nothing else to do. Yep, I will, Saifuddin. Absolutely. There's this new McDonald's meal that I want to go and grab. But I'll tell you more about that after I go get my food, guys, because I'm starving. So, BRB. Okay, guys, I got my favorite chicken rice. Yes, gaming chair reveal. But now it's time for secret lunch with Robot. Okay, the time is now. Time is now. My bowl of chicken rice. Y'all can't see it because of the coloration, but yeah. Time to enjoy a good lunch. I was starving, so this is perfect for me. Now I can just chill. I was so waiting for this. So I think you can tell I was hungry. But yeah, my God, 6 hours more till season 2. Those of you who are going to get some sleep, get some sleep. I'll be here a while longer, chilling out. in case people need questions answered or whatever. But first, I'm going to eat my lunch. When you go to Singapore or wherever else, please, chicken rice is great. Unfortunately, not allowed. You can't actually tell me to touch the grass. Not in Singapore. You can tell me to touch the grass in other locations. But Singapore, probably not a good idea. May result in my death. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm adjusting my green screen colors. This is so good right now. Time of my life. Hey, Doc. Me too. I'm going to go grab the Doggerino first. It's going to be a good time. I also hope that Viessa will be better with her buffs, but I'm not sure if she will be. I think we're going to have to like sort of wait and see on that. Now, to me at least, I will say that from like a overall perspective, I think that the changes look very good, but we'll have to see the actual in game. So far, if she can become like a relevant bosser, that might be pretty cool. Because we already know she's not much of a mobber, so. I agree. Yeah, I do remember them mentioning that per crab that they're going to adjust more over time. I'm just hoping that they adjust Jaber properly. Good job, Brad. Mine is fully updated and ready to go. Well, no role models. You can give a suggestion. You can give a suggestion to the devs and see what they say. The more you guys suggest things to the devs, the better they can do for you guys. So I would recommend that you do that. If you really want to If you really want to change things in the game, just keep giving suggestions and off you go. Yes, update the game now. I'm having my favorite lunch right now, and I'm just so happy. I don't think so, Brad. I think they're going to continue going in the current direction, which is adding other ultimate modules that could be slotted in, but I don't really think Transcendent modules might be added. At least not for now. Good, Leon. I hope everybody's excited. It's going to be a good time. They sound OP, but they don't. They are not. I will be very frank with you. They're only somewhat decent, but they may help to squeeze out a bit more damage. So we'll see. Those are all weapon modules. None of them are for Descendants. So that's why we will have to wait and see. They are not, just so you know, they are not for Descendants. They are weapon modules. Again, I'll cover this in my patch notes video a bit later. But yes, they are all weapon modules. It's not a times 0.89, by the way. It's times 0.89 times elemental attack. So what you're really getting is, let's say you've only got the 30%. You're actually only getting 0.89 times 30, which equals to 0.27. So your total becomes, total will equal 5.7, which will equal 0.3 plus 0.27 roughly equals 0.57. So it is still technically a multiplier in terms of elemental damage, but that's what you're getting. You're not getting 89%. Oh, I am, Jenny. And teaching a little bit of math as well. The devs definitely did well, but I urge everybody to just enjoy the game and don't think too much about player numbers, because I'll be very real with you. I do not believe we're going to see a large surge in player numbers. I will be happy if I'm disappointed, or if I'm wrong. But I do not foresee a large surge of player numbers like we had in season 1. I foresee maybe 5 to 10,000 more players coming back across each of the consoles, but yeah, it's not going to be large, unfortunately. Hmm. In that case, Mr. Ash Grant, give a suggestion to the devs via their Discord. They might pick it up. We don't know yet, Yuvraj. I would say wait until I get fellow, and then you can ask me on stream. I cannot give you an answer that I don't know. I'll have to experiment with it later. Nightbot also just put up the support link, so if you guys haven't yet chosen a creator to support, make sure you do. All right? That link will help you out. It's free. Click on it, and you'll be helping me make more content. Hmm. Just gonna check up on somebody. Ah, what a waste. Yep, that's right. The horizontal stream has a countdown timer. Unfortunately, vertical doesn't have that, but basically, I'm just having my lunch, chilling out, and relaxing, and answering questions if people have them. But that's basically it. Okay, almost done with my lunch. Man, this was the tastiest chicken rice ever. Probably because I'm that hungry, but anyway. Mm. Scarface asked the question. That's literally why I'm here. Because I know you guys are going to ask the question, so I get to do this. Yeah. Timer's up here. Well, 6 hours, realistically. Well, I did say on the last stream that I did, it's going to be a 9-hour maintenance, so y'all don't want to miss the information. Y'all got to tune in. Fun fact, I also mentioned on my last video. First thing I do, I'm going to go get the doggo. You know, I need to go get the doggo. Okay, let me take my dish down because I just finished my lunch. It was beautiful. I'm super satisfied and happy. Now I need to go take my dish down, so I will be back soon. All right. RBR. I am back. Ah, man, why is the first thing I see when I come back about jiggle physics? I mean, look, y'all gotta stop being that thirsty, okay? Good to be back. Jiggle physics are cool. But if that is your focus when playing a video game that is about looting and shooting, then I worry about y'all, okay? If y'all have needs to take care of, all right, you can take care of those needs through various websites that I will not disclose. But as part of my clean stream policy, all right, I won't be talking about the jiggle physics. They're coming in season 3. Let's not talk about them until then, okay? No, I'm not gonna time them out, but still, it's like, damn, bros. Lunch with Robot's already over, Sir Tommy. I already consumed my entire bowl of chicken rice, which was a lot. Now I'm just eating some fruits. Ah, no worries, Sir Tommy. I'm just chilling. We got 6 hours left until the game comes back up, So what can we do? I don't think there'll be new elements. Because new elements mean having to add more reactors, more stuff for said elements, which is quite a bit of work. It's all right, Item Man. Just think about it from this perspective, though. Listen, the biggest problem that we encounter in gaming is that I know the characters are sexy. I get it. There's no male on the planet that doesn't realize that, but ladies game too. And as an official creator, ladies may come to my stream asking for information, things like that. And it's not very pleasant. The whole chat is thirsty, you know? So on the developer live stream, well, I feel they should have controlled it better, but on the developer live stream, that's one thing. But here in my professional space, I will disallow that because at the end of the day, my job as a creator is to make sure everybody feels comfortable. I mean, yes, the females are beautiful, but if you focus too much on that or just let the chat run wild, then I think sometimes people just feel uncomfortable and they may not feel like chatting or coming back. So I try to usually manage that. I can indeed, Sir Tommy. I was before, but I decided to stop for now because I'm going to eat. I don't know. I might put on a game for you guys, entertain you for a while. I have yet to decide. I did think about it, but otherwise I'm just literally sitting here doing a music stream. Well, you know what? I could for a while. Why not? They did drop some amazing new EDM today.
This is my hack for working smart.
Away with you, foul ad. No problem, Ida Man. That's what I'm here to do. Make sure you guys can enjoy stuff. YouTube gets a cut, but it's okay, honest to God. I don't mind YouTube taking a cut. It's much more important that people just, you know, because some people just don't feel comfortable using the tip function, and that's okay. So I usually just let people do whatever they feel. If they want to use super chats, totally okay. If they want to use tips, that's also okay. But I don't fault YouTube for its cut because honestly, they pay decently in terms of ad revenue. All I'll say is, please do not ever mention that game here. All right. The reason why I cannot allow mention of that particular game here, so this is for the vertical stream, but any mention of that game relates me to it. And quite frankly, considering the fact that they've got racist developers and a racist community, I do not want to be associated with them. So please understand, if you are still playing or supporting that game, I'm going to have to ask you kindly to leave the stream because we do not want to have any association with that game whatsoever. Please understand that. Thank you very much. If you've uninstalled it, you no longer support them, good. Just don't ever mention them, and you're welcome to enjoy my streams. Thank you, Authentic. Excuse me, sorry for having to remove you from chat, but that's our policy. Well, that's what I try to do, Brad. I like to do it across no matter what game I play. That's what I like to do. I love to be able to create builds and also, like you mentioned, cut through the bullshit. There's so much of it out there. Like, just give you an example. For this other game I played, Warhammer 40k Darktype, one of these people was suggesting that this particular skill was really, really good and really, really useful. Unfortunately, the truth is that when I actually applied that skill, it was so bad in combat that I felt like I was completely ineffective. Like I was not able to help my team or even do anything that I was supposed to do. So I completely switched around my build and it became even better. Like my build was working in some of the harshest situations we have ever been in. And that is so good. It was so valuable having that. It made a world of difference to me. And that I think is what caused me to understand and also support the fact that, look, in a lot of games, people are going to lie to you. People are going to tell you that things work or this works or that works. But sometimes they only work under a limited number of circumstances or a limited number of situations. But when I do my content, I don't think in limited terms. I say, okay, what is the best for my guy so that my guy can just equip this and not give a damn? And that's what I try to do no matter which game I play. I'm just scrolling through Twitter for a while now, just having a look at some stuff. Thank you, Sir Tommy. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it, and it warms my heart. Let me take a moment to add you to the list so I don't forget later. There we go. Add you on both the horizontal and the vertical. Thank you very much. Blair is fun, but pretty much lacking in all respects. That's, I think, what irritates me the most on Blair. I believe he is a good character at his core, and I think that he is awesome, but it is very clear to me that he is not that solid. Thank you, Sir Tommy. I will make sure to keep my content solid for you guys, that's for sure. But yeah, for me at least, I want to see more value in Blair, but he is just not that great. Like, I want him to be good, but he's not that good. And unfortunately, he cannot be because he cannot compete in terms of like being able to outdo several other characters in the game that would be similar. So he's certainly not the best farmer, and he's certainly not the best bosser. So he's kind of in that weird situation. See you later, Per Crap. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. Give me a minute, yeah? I'm gonna go read some stuff so that I can get this perfect. Know this one already. Okay, that's not it. It was somewhere around here. All servers, dude. It's 6 hours on all servers, man. Kisav, I don't have a favorite character, mostly because I don't really operate on the, like, you know, this is my favorite character, that's my favorite character. I don't really think in those terms, mainly because there is no need for me to do so. I just use whatever character is on like for me personally at least, I just use whatever is most efficient. So I hope that answers your question, because I have never had a favorite. And I certainly don't utilize favorites at all. Give me 1 second, yeah, I'm just trying to find something. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, it's worldwide. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and I will come back soon. And no problem, Authentic. I hope you enjoyed the first Descendant grind. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be gone for about 4 or 5 minutes, but I will be back. So don't do anything weird while I'm gone, yeah? I am back. God of War logo. No, it's just the Secret Labs logo. It's the Secret Labs chair. Okay, guys, give me a second. I am back now, but I also have to settle something urgent. I cannot find my... I know it's weird, but I cannot find my TikTok login. It's stupid. Not for the entire 5 hours. No, I'm leaving at about 6, which is 1 hour and like 1 hour something. And the reason I have to go is because obviously I'll be doing the videos and all that and preparing everything. So that's my big thing next. Because right now I'm just trying to sort stuff out for later. Ugh. Lots to do, my friends, lots to do. But I will do them, because that is who I am. I cannot wait to prepare for later. The reason for that, Brad, is because another content creator lied to their audience saying that Venom Synthesis was better than Contagion, and apparently showcased it doing poorly. However, the thing is that if they had actually tested it in the field, like I did, they would have realized that Contagion is far superior because it is an actually strong mod, and it actually does good work when used properly. So this is the danger of creators that fake their content, or they showcase things that aren't exactly real. So yeah. Servers will be back up in about 5.5 hours. If you swap to the horizontal stream authentic, you'll actually be able to see the timer, but the vertical stream doesn't have it, unfortunately. No worries, Authentic. Yeah, horizontal and vertical are normally roughly equal. It's just that for this particular one, the timer is only on the horizontal. I couldn't get it to run on the vertical because of the spacing requirements. Give me a moment. I gotta give a phone call to somebody important. And don't forget to register as a supporter if you haven't already. I hope they pick up. Hey, good morning. Yep, are you awake? Yeah, you are now. Okay, well look, I hope you managed to get some sleep last night. And yeah, you have a good day today. Yes, I shall. Okay, love you, honey. Bye. Yep, you always gotta give a morning wake-up call to your significant other. It's very important. No, it wasn't. This is just the Secret Labs logo. It's to stand for it's the Omega size chair. I mean, God of War uses that. They use the Omega symbol anyway, so it looks like a God of War symbol, but it actually stands for Omega. Yes, I have hair, Mr. Lloyd. Glad you enjoy that chair and authentic. If you're wondering what I'm doing some background admin work for later so that I can do things faster for you guys. I don't want you guys to have to delay. Who said that about a contagion? I choose not to name them. All you guys need to know is that as long as you follow robot suggestions, you'll never go wrong. If you follow suggestions from other people, I cannot vouch for the authenticity of their information. But I never name a creator because that can spark drama. I just don't do that. What I tell people is that at the end of the day, you got to decide for yourself. After you see how my stuff works versus how other people's stuff works, you can decide for yourself. But thus far, I think all of us have already seen and have proven repeatedly over time that no matter how others may present their stuff to be really, really cool, it usually isn't. And that's what I bring to the table. I try to just bring authentic information. That's why I'm slower than others when it comes to creating builds and stuff like that. But the final result that you're actually going to see is, well, much better since I actually bother testing and doing all the legwork. So I'll actually like go out there, I'll see, okay, does this work in all situations? Does it feel good? Can I speed run with this? Okay, then good. Once it's done, then I pass it on to you guys. If I cannot do it, then, or if it like has problems or things like that, then I just don't bother, because there's no point. There's literally no point in me showing you something that is half-assed. So. First Descendant's good. I don't mind it. Just know that mastery rank is completely irrelevant, so see you later, Arcane. Thanks for hanging out. It doesn't matter what mastery rank you are. You could be mastery rank 19 and do fine in the game. The only thing that matters is making sure that you know what you're doing, that you have the correct builds and stuff. Mastery rank is after mastery rank 20, I will say, is mostly just for extra inventory slots, which is the main thing, and also extra preset slots. Both of these are pretty excellent, but other than that, it doesn't matter whether you're mastery rank 20 or 27, you're gonna have the same value. So just do be aware of that. Well, Aaliyah, of course you should. You can watch my videos and then, you know, check how they do, because like I said, if you compare my Freyna build to any other Freyna build out there, mine is going to outperform. But also check the YouTube shorts, because sometimes I update things to YouTube shorts that is not updated in the main video. Pretty much, Brad. That's exactly what I do. Who's my favorite Descendant? Don't have one, because there's no need for a favorite Descendant. The only thing I usually care about in these games is very simple. I only worry about one thing: efficiency. For me, whenever I do content or do anything in the game, the only thing I'm checking is, can I complete the content as efficiently as possible? If I cannot complete the content as efficiently as possible, then usually that means that I haven't done my job. So I don't have a favorite Descendant, because there's no point in having one. The most important thing is complete everything efficiently. If you've done it efficiently, you're good. If you didn't do it efficiently, then not so good. Of course, there's no point in me being somebody that says, man, you know, I like this Descendant, but what if that Descendant's trash? That doesn't help you guys, right? So as a professional creator for any video game, I only do one thing, and that one thing that I do, very straightforward and simple, is I just make sure that my stuff is up to snuff. If my stuff is not up to snuff, then I don't bother, you know? It's no point in bothering. Gee, thanks. You're right about that, Item Man. Everybody should be following a robot build. If you're not running robot, you're not gonna do well. I mean, you can try, but I very rarely, if ever, get outperformed. Very rarely. That's part of why I like what I do. It's a lot of fun. I like to be as perfect as possible. Now let me think. What to do? I've got like an hour, 10 minutes left on stream. How should I entertain you guys? I was gonna go play a simple video game. Yeah, I shall actually. But you guys still won't be able to see it because it'll be in a tiny window, but sure. I mean, I'm gonna do that. But it will be a tiny window. This is the one time where vertical will look better than horizontal, because on vertical, you'll still be able to see the game. Maybe I'll play some Ghostwire Tokyo. I still haven't fully finished this game. And I've got a separate playthrough that I'm playing for Kaz as well. Oh, there it goes. Now you can see for the horizontal stream, you can see in the teeny tiny window over there. For the vertical stream, you'll be able to see it right below me. Black Myth Wukong, definitely an interesting one, but no, I haven't tried it yet because I think that at the end of the day, it is a good game, but I don't know how I'll find it. I don't have time to play it anyway, so. I mean, watching some of my own videos would be cool, but I don't know, it might make me a little bit of a narcissist. So, I'm just gonna chill and play this, but if there are any questions, I'll happily answer them in chat or whatever. Like that, I don't mind doing. Mostly I keep the stream up because I know a lot of people like to know, how long is maintenance? That's always the biggest question on everybody's mind. Doing good, Casanova. Yeah, time is a big problem for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I do love what I do, but time is an issue. Wait a minute, I just realized graphics. Is there HDR? I have to turn it off. Open settings. Can I have no HDR? Oh my god. They don't let me disable HDR. One second. I just realized Ghostwire Tokyo has HDR problems. Okay, wait, I gotta go look for a thing. What kind of class will I be interested in? I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna decide on the day that I actually play Sir Tommy. So I'm really looking for that. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's solve it. No, it still doesn't solve it. Damn it. Okay, so I'm stuck on HDR with this thing, which is weird. Ah, well, thankfully I'm not streaming it because otherwise this would be a problem. Oof. How can it be that I cannot disable HDR? That is ridiculous. That is wrong on so many levels. I should always be able to disable HDR. What? Or can I in the properties force SDR? Nope, there isn't. Is there anything I can do in the filters? Nope, that did not work. Give me a second. I will try and see if I can adjust this. HDR tone override. Okay, wait, what if I set this down to 2000? Does that change it? No, it doesn't change it. Jesus. Maybe I should change this to 0. Okay, that didn't help either. Sure. then work? Nope, it still doesn't work. How the heck does HDR override work? This is so annoying. Can I drop this somehow down? No. Ah, forget it. Not even gonna worry about it. See you later, Authentic. No, it's not tomorrow, Brad. It's actually day after. Aaliyah, I would say that you should probably, since you haven't actually checked out some of my videos before, you might actually want to take this time to watch some of my videos. There's no such thing as one super build. There's only, you have to build a build for a specific purpose. So if you haven't checked out my videos before, or you haven't watched my channel before, now's your chance. I would actually suggest you check out some of the videos in my playlist and see what I do, because that'll give you a much better picture of how my channel functions and operates. There's nobody on the planet that does one super build, and if they do, it'll be the worst build in history. Okay, now. Oh, it's in classroom. Yo, these kids, right? They tried to seal away their classmate who was possessed. Damn. Okay. Hanako-san was inside mirrors. Homeroom wing, 3rd floor. Saw a strange colored light coming from one of the mirrors in there. Okay, cool. There's some other notes. Okay, there's a mirror in the principal's office. There's that. Old school building. Apparently the old Fuchihashi Middle School building was located here in the same spot, torn down in order to build the school we're in now. Rumors about Hanako-san seem to have been already present during the time the old building was in use. Have remained to the present. Frequency of Hanako-san's sightings seems to have decreased, but they still do happen. Old school buildings simply phasing into our side every once in a while. Okay. 3rd floor restrooms upstairs. Let's go. The one thing I loved about Ghostwire Tokyo was that it was so authentic. Like, this was like 100% authentic. 3rd floor. 3rd floor restroom. Search the 3rd floor restroom. Okay, cool. Well, first, I say ring ring banana phone. Let's check the supply closets for anything. Sorry, the washroom stalls for anything. Thing is just moving on its own. For anyone that wants to see in more detail, I definitely recommend going to the vertical stream. The color is a bit washed out, unfortunately, due to the fact that I cannot disable HDR for some god-awful reason with this game. But yeah, you guys can check that out if you want to. And give me a second. Just realized also I need to adjust my face cam a little bit. Yes. Better. Let's go. All you can do in your spare time. But I'll be here to answer questions that people may have. Apparently I went to the other side. In Ghostwire Tokyo. Ooh, Mirror World. Apparently if you lose, you see her, you lose sanity. Okay, this is a very interesting game concept. I didn't realize that you just lose sanity if you look at her. Just looking at Hanako-san is enough to knock you unconscious. Well, you know what? Let's go see. Whoa. That's kind of cool in a twisted way. Oh, so she just wanders around there, so that's fine. Escape from Mirror World. I can do that. Ooh. I love the jump scares in this game. Like they're not like super hardcore or anything, but they're fun. Like, could she please go away? No, she's just gonna wander around in there. What a nerd. Cool. I think this counts as an escape. Note posted in school, don't look. What did it say? Principal's office. The heck would be the principal's office? Let me see. Principal's office. Oh, it's on the first floor. Okay, cool. So for anyone joining us, feel free to ask first Descendant questions. All I'm doing is chilling out with a nice little horror game called Ghostwire Tokyo in between. Those who want to watch can watch on the vertical because that'll be a little bit better than the horizontal. Horizontal, I'm leaving it in small windows so that people can ask questions about TFD if they want to. I'm just going to stay the hour so that in case anybody needs to know the maintenance timings, they can tune in. That's the first time I had a call by him. Cool. Oh, level 43. Sweet. New skills. Do I have anything that I want? Should I go for 7 consumables or should I go for full counter? I think I'll go full counter first. Don't really need anything else. Full counter is good. Okay, first floor. The principal's room is number 11, so I need to go here. And then around. Okay, maybe I'm getting turned around. Maybe I have to go from the other side. Nope, that's blocked off. Another stairway down. Ooh, food. Time to go gather food. So why not? It's free. Aha. Oh. Inventory. Wrong shortcut. Inventory. Right. Mostly green tea works. Whoa, a pair of random legs walking around. Lol, there's a hand waving at me from the bathroom, guys. Wild. I'm playing Ghostwire Tokyo. This is a pretty cool game. Touching things that I really shouldn't touch. I got nothing to do for another, like, how long? For another about 5 minutes, roughly. With that weird... You guys seeing that? There's this weird, like, white light here. Very odd, but okay. Give me a minute. See if I can deal with that. Will that help? No, that will not help. Why is there some white light coming through? What if I do this? Something like that. Would that help? No, that just makes me look funny. Lol, this green screen cam. Okay, never mind. I'll clear that out. As for the rest, sorry guys. Don't exactly know what's going on with the green screen. Oh, because the cloth is too thin. I'll fix that tomorrow. But hey, look. There's a little ghost right next to me. Yeah. Alright, let's carry on. If you want to see in a bit more detail, I would suggest heading to the vertical stream. Oh, whoa, that's a creepy image. Yo, looks wild. That is the wildness. Wild and untamed, baby. That's Ghostwire Tokyo art. I know, right? Real ghost caught on cam. Oh no. Oh no. Realistically, it's just my freaking green screen having its own meltdown, but oh well. Ha! So this is the other staircase. This will lead to the other area. Which is good. We want that. Can't enter through this door. Open says me. There's like spiritual food here. Oh, computer room. Nice. Ha, skill book. I knew there would be one. Ring ring, banana food. Now with my 20 points of awesomeness. Let me see. I think I'll focus on boosting the wind rush. Just in case I want to critically hit somebody. Good. Hey Sequence, I'm just playing some Ghostwire Tokyo. Honestly not doing anything special. I'm just playing this because I got nothing to do for a while. I'm literally just here in case people need to ask questions about TFD or something like that. So I'm just being here, existing. The first mission in the school series was really scary though. That one kind of creeped me out, but this one is okay. This one like... Yo, I just heard some going on. I heard some. What time is the update dropping? Aha! First Descendant as a new intro soundtrack? Maybe. But for now, y'all are seeing authentic Ghost right here. Exactly. That's what I'm pointing at. You can see the time there. There you go. What I think about the new content, haven't played it yet. When I play it, then I'll give you my opinion. But I can certainly say everybody and their grandmother is excited for the doggo. I think we all know that. This is the nurse's room. I saw some shadows in here, but nothing else. Nothing else important. I'll tell you, if this was the creepy stuff that was the intro to First Descendant, people are gonna start panicking. Like, there's all this food. Ooh, skill book. Oh my god, yes. Skill book. This is super helpful. I'm gonna grab all of these charge rush skills. Yeah, the dog will be here tonight. I promise you, no issues on that. That doggo will be here. The trailer doesn't really show you everything. I've got no opinion on that, Q-Jack. I mean, what's wrong with them giving it away for free? That's what they should do. I mean, she's like the most necessary descendant. If anyone paid for her, then I feel very sorry for them because nobody should have paid for any descendant. You can farm all of them. I literally farmed all the ultimates in the game. Easy. You ask my opinion, I say anybody should not be upset about it, because if anyone is upset about it, then they're very, very small-minded individuals. Why is this something that you can open when I literally can't grab anything in it? Hey, it's a desk of lies. Now this is the Mirrorverse. Hanako is definitely inside here. Basically, you have to avoid looking at her. If you look at her, you'll take damage. It's okay, because even if you don't get like Bunny for free, you're gonna get skins for free, you know? It's like everybody had the choice. You could choose to get Bunny, or you can choose to get the skins. I think most people, if they're smart, they're just not gonna farm Bunny anyway, because there's no point. You may as well just get the skins. That's what everyone's doing anyway, at least in my opinion. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm glad you're ready for it, Jabadada. The only thing that I will ask, though, is that no matter how ready you are for it, if you haven't already chosen me as your creator, make sure you do, alright? Y'all gotta hit that link. You hit that link, and I'm gonna be very happy. You don't hit that link, I'm gonna be 300% unhappy, and then I'll cry. Okay? I know how to fix my green screen, though, because my green screen is just like getting the light filtered through there, and the sunlight is so high, it's blasting through. You see the sun rays blasting through? So, because my green screen is not a projector type screen, it's a green sheet, effectively, so, oh well. I'll have to deal with that later. But for now, it'll be a ghost. Well, pretty much I told everybody that they have to get Bunny first, and anyone that didn't is not a true robot follower. So I hope that people will get with the program. Either way, anyone that follows my methodologies would have already known all about how to farm Bunny first, because it's just too important. Look, it's a creepy Japanese ghost. How do you get the game screen? What game screen? You mean that screen up there? You can watch it on the vertical if you want to see it in larger size, but anything else, I don't know what you're talking about. La 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 la. If you want to see the game, you have to switch to my vertical stream. That way you'll be able to see it. Lol. Listen, you guys are getting the skins for free. You do realize that if you pick Ultimate Bunny, as I said in my video, and I know this is why you guys didn't watch the video, like, bruh. If you had watched the video, you would know that if you had picked Ultimate Bunny for free, then you cannot get the skins. And skins are worth more. Because you cannot obtain skins without paying. But Ultimate Bunny, everyone can farm it, so it's kind of pointless. So come on, guys. Surely you would not feel that way about it, right? Oh, whoa, what the hell is that? Hold on, wait. I gotta adjust my inventory for a second. Spiritual dango. What do you do with the code? You talk about my creator code? There's no need to use the creator code. All you have to do is, you just have to hit the link. That's it. You just hit the link that I put up in chat, and in 2 minutes you'll be registered as a supporter. Then all you gotta do is just buy whatever you want and don't even think about it. You just have to re-register every month, that's all. That's the Nexon system. There's no need to actually enter a code or worry about codes and things like that. Nexon makes their system very simple. They're the ones that pay me. All you guys have to do is just register and that's it. Very simple system. So just hit that link, register as my supporter, and that's all you gotta do. Yep. I mean, they can pick a free Ultimate Bunny, that's never wrong, but it's their choice if they want to. But if they're smart, they will farm Ultimate Bunny themselves and then just pick the skin. Because you cannot get a skin in any other way. You know, I did see a lot of people that were mad about the skins and it was so weird. I was like, why would you care? Nether Odin. Okay, guys, we're about to get jump scared. Let's go. Whew. Scary. Ooh. That one scared the crap out of me. LOL. Don't know what that was, but yo. Nah. I'm gonna hide every single time. I ain't doing this. I'm not doing jump scares sober. I tell you. They left that in there as an Easter egg. Yeah. Theoretically, yes. It's more of a action combat game, but this is one of the few so-called horror sequences. I heard somebody say wait in Japanese. Yo, this is creepy. So the school sequence is one of the only horror sequences in the game, like I said. The other sequences are all action, so it doesn't really matter. I am not gonna lie, it is pretty creepy. Skins for life, bruh. Free food. Isobeaki. Nice. Open sesame. I heard a voice that said wait. But am I hearing things? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, not me, but my character's probably hearing things. Oh, Phasmophobia is fun with friends. I love it with friends. But there's no crossplay. If there was crossplay, you know, I would. The day that Phasmophobia is crossplay is the day that I will play it again. Okay, come on. Combat sequence? No combat sequence. Food? No food. It's on their Twitter. So if you want to see the bunny skin and whatnot, it's on their Twitter. In fact, I think they did a video on their official channel. You should check that out. The video does show the skins and everything. Oh yeah, Phasmo in VR, 100% terrifying for sure. I am 300% not a fan of that shit. I mean, heck, I'm already terrified just watching it on the PC, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, no, I feel that. Okay, Mirror World, here we go. I don't know, Mr. Martinez. Let's go. And there's a Haley skin. The Sharon skin is the ultimate one. Oh, a Nekomata. What? Kiwidango. Cucumber. Yep, I do. I'm allergic to grass. There's no way past that, man. Magatama. Oh, what a rare buy. Magatama. Ooh, I can buy even more. Oh my god, an extra Magatama. Oh, Sicklo. I do be liking Magatamas. Skewers? Do I have any that I need to unlock here? Indeed, Mr. Daniel. That's the good part. That's why I'm glad that they've made so many of these positive changes. I think that at the end of the day, these will only help the game grow and do better. I'm gonna save my Magatama for now. It's the general grass that's just everywhere, so I really don't have a choice, Sir Tommy. I have to suffer through it. Either way, for those that are buying, I appeal to you guys. Please make sure you guys register me as your creator. And medkit, why would I ever use drugs, dude? I'm a professional creator. If I ever use drugs on stream, YouTube would immediately cancel my partnership, so no. I would never do that. It's not a bunny skin. Oh, it is. That's the Evolve skin. I don't think it'll be returning because they already said that that those that are discontinued will not be coming back. But we'll see. Viron? Viron asked the question, ladies and gents. They asked the question. Give me a second, yeah? Just adjusting. I think this school quest is about to come to an end. Oh, it is, yeah. Let's go then. One ghost slain.
しくさせるしかない。取り付いたのをひっぺがすのはそれからだ。
Okay.
こっちは本職だってことを教えてやれ。ああ。
Water strike. Water strike. Triple core destruction. Switching. It's really 4 minutes left. Yeah, I think we'll all be preparing. Okay, this guy, you see his big thing? Well, those of you on the horizontal might have a bit of trouble seeing it, but this big guy is evil. You're freaking evil. I beat him, and I win. There he is. Purge. The combat in this game is super fun, man. Okay, got the core. Come on. Dang. If you want to see it in more detail, you can watch it on the vertical. The vertical screen's a bit bigger. Oh my god, why is there someone up there? Hang on. Got her. I had to shoot arrows. Jesus Christ. That was so dumb. This is Hanako-san. She is an evil spirit of evil. Look at her. Yeah, on you can still access the vertical stream on PC. It just looks a little wonky, but it's better on the phone at least. All right, demon purged. The sun is like brightly shining on me right now, blasting me with a flashbang. No, Hanako is a Japanese ghost, Ida-man. So, just for those of you that don't know, and I can just pause this to talk a little bit about it. Hanako-san, also known as Hanako-san of the washroom. One second, yeah. Let me just rearrange something. Won't take a second. I've got these blackout curtains, but I wanted to adjust it so that it would stop flashbanging me on my face. But anyway, Hanako-san of the washroom is a very common legend. Basically, it's usually a ghostly spirit girl that has a connection to a bathroom. The stories have gotten more elaborate over the years, but essentially she could have been a bullied kid. She could have been a whole bunch of things. And the fact of the matter is that when she shows up, you know, usually things will go pretty badly in the washroom or the bathroom or whatever. Like, could, for all we know, be somebody getting trapped in another dimension, lost in another dimension, lots of that kind of stuff. So that's the effective story. And yeah, it's just a really interesting one. So it plays a part in a lot of Japanese games, things like that. There's usually a Hanako-san reference in there. Okay. 4 more hours to go. Yup. Yup, buddy.
これで大丈夫かな。
まあ助かったんだったら心配。
本当にやっぱりそうすればこんなこと。
いや最低。
花子さんの介護取り使ったから。
そうか。
Huh. Okay, we rescued the trap spirits. They are safe now.
KK が家族と離れている理由が分かった気がする。
俺も説明する手間が省けた。
でも
Actually, sorry guys, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna take a quick picture because I need to.
だから
Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a nice big cardboard piece and I'm just gonna hang it up.
卵が先か鶏が先かみたいな話だな。
素直じゃないな。
そういう性分なんだ。
Got it. The confusion and madness will definitely take over, but it's gonna be awesome. Like, you ask me, it's gonna be super, super awesome. Alright, let's get out of school. Time to leave.
なんか妙な気配を感じるな。
そうだな。あのプールを調べてみるか。
Oh, there's a pool. A pool at the school. Okay, it's over there. How do I get to the pool at the school? Okay, if I go around, I can get there.
夜の学校ってのは肝試しには最適だ。
Yes, indeed, Jabadada.
肝試しならいいんだけどね。
On a personal level, I'm just excited to see that. I think it's going to be a very cool change. Okay, nothing there. Puppy wear is a very good start, yes. Okay, where am I? Well, I mean, there was no bad luck on reactors before, but now it's a lot better. That being said, the rolls are still gonna be hell to find, but hopefully we will be able to get that stuff sorted out. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I have gone so far off track, so my objective is over there. This neighborhood has so much crap. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
なんか妙な気。
No. There we go.
前にエドたちと学校のプールに忍び込んだことがあるんだよ。
え？何のために？
遊びじゃねえぞ。化け、ここじゃ丸見えだ。更衣室で様子を見よう。
I don't know where I'm supposed to hide here. I've placed the cucumber. But is there somewhere I'm supposed to hide? Oh. Nah.
Kappaの気配。
プールだったはずだよね。
カッパの仕業か。捕まえなきゃ戻れねえぞ。キュウリを食ってる時がチャンスだ。気づかれないようにあいつを追うんだ。
What we gotta do is we gotta follow this thing. Yes, we are.
霊視であいつの様子を伺え。
There will be plenty of good grinding. Don't you worry about that. See you later, Sir Tommy. I'm just gonna follow this creature. I'm not gonna let it spot me.
霊視してカッパの動きを観察するんだ。
The music is so on point, though. Yes, they are. I know for a fact that we're all going to be enjoying the Doggerinos. That was quite the extended wait. Ow. You have to go back through all that a little later. I mean, I never feel alone on the map.
よし、キュウリを食べた。おとなしくしろ。
Gotcha.
やれやれ、これで帰れそうだ。
I think that'll be cool for sure, yeah. Multiple fellows being able to play together, but I'll tell you, you know what excites me even more, Jabba Dada? See you later, Alright, man. But I'll tell you, if they can finally make dance emotes, like group dances, it could be K-pop style dances, I don't really care. But if they made those, that would be a big plus. I know they're already doing dance emotes, but I would like to see like some right proper group dance emotes. Like to me, that'll be pretty cool if they do that. I hope they will. But even if they don't, it's okay. Still, that is something I will want to see. Like that, I think is something that I have not seen properly. If this game does that, it's going to get so much more popular. Because people will just pay for emotes where they can do K-pop dances with everybody. Like this is a big, big, important suggestion. I want to see how they do the current dance emotes. Then after they do those, I want to take a look at the K-pop dance emotes. Like I want to suggest K-pop dance emotes. Yes, we will be BTS. SMTX. Exactly, on my head. What's in your head? Hey, zombie, zombie. Ooh, let's get a yokai.
鬼の居場所を探してくれる？
Here, have a kibidango. Okay, now we gotta follow this Doggerino. So soon we will have a fellow just like this. This is why I want a Shiba Inu. It's because of this game, Ghostwire Tokyo, that I want a Shiba Inu. And no problem, SMTX. During the update, this is always a game we play. You know, when people ask, where's the maintenance? I'll say above my head. Okay, we gotta follow the Doge. Ah, visitors.
この犬を守れ
Come at me, bros. Yeah, come at me. Get purged.
おいおい冗談はやめろよ
You have no idea how much gunfire I'm spamming right now. Hey JK, I'm just chilling, slaying some ghosts.
これで終わりみたいだな
See you later, Samir.
鬼を呼んでもらおうぜ
Enjoy your sleep. Okay, the Doge is gonna call out the demon. Yo, give me your power. This is Ghostwire Tokyo. I'm just playing it in the meantime, 'cause I'm almost gonna go as well. I try to usually stay on as long as I can during times like this, because it makes it a lot easier for me to communicate with people. Say, hey, people always ask you, when's maintenance gonna end? So I always answer. So usually I will keep a stream on a bit longer, but yeah. I too have to go soon. No problem, Samira. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you in the evening for TFD. The TFD is coming. There's a Karakoso. Karakoso are umbrella demons. For anyone that may not know. They're interesting, to say the least. Yes, season 2 is gonna be awesome. Very, very awesome. See you, fam. Go up. Where the fun begins. What is going on there? Oh, offering box. Okay, I don't have to care about that. What I do need to care about is what's over there. See that over there? We gotta fly to the spirits now. Come, spirits. That way. There's nothing, well, maybe it's past the school area, but we can't get there anyway. So that's fine. We'll just keep going toward the objective. That's a wiser plan. And the objective is this way. Free food? Can I grab it? No, I cannot. Smash the money pots. Fly through the city. I think if I had a chance to play this at release, it might have been cool, but yeah. Okay, I gotta sneak soon. There's the Nekomata over here.
Oh, カラカサ小僧。静かに近づかなきゃ。
Gotcha. Yoink.
大事に使えよ。
It's another one for me. Okay, how much time do I have left? Yeah, I've got a couple minutes left. Just enough time for a Kodama. The Kodama as well, we have to unseal it. So where is my... Oh, wire in duration. Okay, I can unlock that. As for everything else, bow draw speed as well. That will be fine. Okay, there are some free spirits over there. We're gonna grab them. Unseal.
邪魔しないでほしいよ。
Alright,
頭を助けなきゃ。
let's go. Crush these spirits.
を狙う奴はいなくなったな。
Okay. Let's go save the spirit.
こいつの力は俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
Goodbye, Holy Spirit. How do I get up there?
お前も妖怪好きだね。
好きとはちょっと違うかな。
Okay, so before I have to go, let's get up onto that building. Mr. Steve, right above my head, pal. Is the season live yet? Right above my head, pal. Unfortunately, I will have to go soon, so y'all won't have anybody ask about stuff for a couple hours, but don't worry. I'll be back in the evening. It's okay, Steve. I know a lot of people like to ask the question, which is why I'm here in the first place. You know, I usually try and stay on like 6-7 hours if I can, but this time the maintenance is hella long, so I'm gonna have to go soon. Then what I'll do is after I go, I'll go and get the patch notes video done, like hyper speed. I'll get that done, then I will go off and prep for the evening show. So that's my plan. That is their plan of their man. Whether it's a good plan or a bad plan, I do not know. Hopefully a good one. I think I've done all the side quests, so this would be the next area. my back hurt? Not really, Saifuden. And what am I gonna do first? Go get the dog. I'm pretty sure everyone and their grandmother's gonna do the same thing. Now, of course, you might get a couple people that want to do something different, like go get Sharon or whatnot. But I'm 95% certain that it's all about going to go get the dog.
Oi, やめろよ。
Free money! Crushed. Let's give my character free money. There's some random spirit.
あの人に合わせてって言ってたのは男の仮面のことだったのね。そんなの私に言われたって知らないわよ。
Okay, I guess we solved that spirit's problems. Hearing something. Oh, it's that thing. There's a special evil creature here.
移動しただけだ。停止であいつの痕跡は
I knew it was here. There's always a couple of those that like hanging around. Just gonna try and fly to the other location if I can. Oh no. Okay, I guess my final activity here will be rescuing spirits because... Yep, I knew it.
見つけちゃったから仕方ないね。もしかして増えてる？
The anniversary rewards have already been claimed. I believe the new events are something else. Is it over? Hope the ghosts are done. Alright. Nice.
ちょっとヒヤヒヤしたな。
Alright, nice. How much time do I have left? Oh god, I've got no time left. Okay, guys. So as unfortunate as it is, I do have to leave right about now, but don't you worry. Wait, what's this?
よ、息子を助けてやっただろ。
Oh yeah, it's his son we saved.
おいおい、実際に助けたのはアキトだぜ。
いいえ、どういたしまして。
Okay, so I'm gonna head off now, but later on in the evening, all right, I'll be back on with another stream. So if you guys want to check stuff out, then that is where to go. So see you all later. I'm gonna turn in this quest reward and get the hell out of here. Thank you all, shank you all very much. And just know I will see all you nerdicuses and dirticuses. I'll see you all tonight, all right? I'm gonna go do the patch notes video for you guys now, and I'll see you guys tonight. Okay? Catch y'all later. Bye-bye.